crap, I almost didn't make this. Oh, see if anybody joins. I am running last minute trying to get everything ready here. I don't know if anybody saw that short, but I had a big tree fall on my shed. That was fun. I had to deal with that today. I almost pushed it back, but I was like, man, I got to do it. I feel like maybe I'm a little too close here. See if that picture's any better. JK, what's going on, brother? Excuse me. Hope all is well. Why won't this let me? What is that? Oh, I'm hearing it through the headphones. I was like, damn, I'm hearing myself. Kadita. Hey, hey, hey. Rhonda. Big hugs and love to you as well. Man, I'll tell you what. I was trying to fill out COAs. You guys know I've been kind of behind on trying to get this stuff done because I had that tree fall on my shed today and I needed to cut that up and deal with it. I still never even got plastic on the window. That's all the COAs that I screwed up. Trying so fast to get everything done, I kept messing everything up. I was getting so pissed off at myself. Man. I probably should have just postponed it, but I feel like I keep doing that, and I just didn't want to do it again. So we had to get it going. I didn't post the preview video until an hour ago, which is kind of ridiculous. Story of my life, being the last minute.
Are you in here?
Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Jeez. So what's everybody been up to? Trying to still move stuff around and get caught up here. Did anybody see anything in the preview video that they liked? I was really hoping to have a lot more stuff done. Which is kind of why I kept pushing stuff back too. I mean, everybody was doing those other auctions, you know, St. Jude and Wounded Warrior. You know, of course, I don't want to step on that stuff ever, but so that was a couple of reasons why I kept saying, "Oh, we'll do it the next week. We'll do it the next week." But I got another turtle. JK got the original. I do have the number 2 turtle. The crab prototype is pretty cool. I really like that one. That's a new one. Skeleton Key, that's a prototype. That's a new one. I do have the prototype of the pirate doubloon in silver, and then I have a copper one as well. First time for doing that one in copper. We got an MP5 that is a number 1, and then I have an AR-15 that is a prototype. I have the Chevy bow tie. That's pretty cool. Check out how I toned it. See how it had the little marks in there? I wanted to make sure that it looked cool. You can't really pick up the greens and purples. But I cleaned up the edge to kind of do like a two-tone thing. Somebody kept asking me about that, and I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't even know if they're going to be around. But the crab, I called it the blue crab, although crab probably would have been good enough. But that's going to come with a Maryland crab sticker because I think it's cool. I got this. I don't know why it says BST on it. I'm probably just going to sign the back of it anyway. I don't know what BST means. Do it best is where I got it from. Maybe it's best. I have no idea. But I thought that was pretty cool. It was a keychain that I picked up, and I was like, man, that was the keychain. And then I saw the sticker, and I was like, man, I got to put that with it. I think this turned out pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Antiqued. Now, I didn't write antiqued on any of the COAs because I had zero time to do that. What are you going to do? But I do got some stickers that are new. These are something a little bit different. I had 60 of these made back in the day, and it was not a circle. It was like a rectangle. But only 60 of those went out. That's when I first started. This was like one of my first attempts at making a design. And so, yeah, these haven't been around in a long time. But I got a couple of them made, so everybody picks up something today will get one of these. It's actually on a roll. I cut this one around, but it'll probably be more like a square. And then I still have, for anybody that might want to get a channel round, I do have some of those half-ounce channel rounds, the ones that are toned up. I am so shaky today. This is number 4. I have number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8. And the cool thing about those is you will get one of those stickers as well. But you get one of these, only one of 10. I only had 10 of these made. And it's a, now it's escaping me, the word. A fabric sticker. It's kind of like, almost like jeans or something material. So I still got 4 of those. I would like to get those out. This was the MP5, the number 1 MP5. And then this is YouTube. These are not real. You can see that this is in my hand. This is AR, which turned out really amazing. This is a hard one to do. I didn't think it was going to turn out because I had to bring it in right here. And that's not a lot of space. And then you see how it has that little spot that goes down right there. Like, there's not much to take it in, and everything's still filled out. But what's funny about that is how I poured that. First time it worked great, and then I tried to do that bar. I don't know if anybody saw the preview video. I did it's like a 3-ounce flag bar. And I did that thing 3 times the other day and could not get it to turn out. Excuse me. 7 Stacks, what's going on? Gadita, JK. 3D Woodworks, what's happening? Will Land, what is up? I do got crabs. Shh. We don't talk about it. We just, have it. Bellows Forge, what's happening? Yeah, it's just starting 3D. I should have just pushed it back to 8, to be honest. I should have made that video into what everybody ate because I really did need that time. But anyway, I was like, whatever. I'm just going to do it. If I'm not ready, I'm not ready. 7 Stacks with the $5 super chat. Thank you, 7. And as a matter of fact, we're going to write your name down on a sheet of paper here, along with Gadita 3D and Doug Harding. And then we're going to do a giveaway at some point. For every $5 super chat, I'm going to write your name on a piece of paper. And at the end of July, I'm going to do a drawing, and you're going to get a pour. And I'll give you a couple choices. But thank you, 7 Stacks. I appreciate you. It's been a crazy couple of months. I'm trying to get back to that $100 threshold so I can actually get paid for it. I'm at like, it might be like $70 now. So we're still trying to get there. Okay, I just wrote. I've been spelling everything wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so aggravated with myself. I need to just calm down, breathe. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell 7 Stacks. What the hell? All right, there we go. I got you. I'm going to add you to the pile. Joseph Lopez, what's going on? 210, JK, Will Land. I cannot recall if I have channel round. I know I have the poker chip and a few other. Gotcha. I'm not sure. I have a lot of stuff written down in the book, but I still need to catch up on a lot of that stuff. What I've been doing to go through and make sure that I have the numbers right is just going through my pictures, because I take pictures of everything after I sell them. But when it comes to the book, that's the only place I think I write down who actually bought it. At least I think I started doing that. I'm a little bit behind on it, though. For entertainment purposes only. That's right, Kadita. OC Stacker, what's up? I'm glad you made it. I was going to text you earlier to let you know, but then I saw that you had seen that. I didn't have time to reply to any comments or anything like that, but I saw that you said you'd keep an eye out tonight, so that's why I didn't text you. And I still have your stuff here. And by the way, I have a winning for Rhonda. Obviously, that'll go to you when I send your stuff out. Titan, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I might just send that to him anyway. Cartier, have something for him, and 7 stacks. And these other 2 people never even claimed the prize or sent me their addresses, so we might have to give those away tonight. Damn. Holy crap. Excuse me, guys. Anyway, we're going to start this off right like we always do. Oh, I never cut more of these sheets to do giveaways. Kadita with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kadita. I appreciate that. Let me write your name down. And that gives you 2 entries now. Boom. Gotcha. I need to find what I did with those other ones. They're somewhere around here. Oh, there they are. Yes, one guess only. Closest without going over. Pick a number 1 through 50. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you the number. My bad. Oh, you beat me. I was just about to type it in. Doug Harding, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. I don't think I missed anybody, right? And Doug, you are in that as well. I got your name written down on a piece of paper here too. And at the end of July, I'm going to put all the names in the bucket, and we're going to pick a winner for a pour. So this is where we're at right now. Kadita with 2 entries. 7 stack Doug, and 3 Woodworks. And I appreciate you guys. God knows I need help right now. Wish YouTube would let me play music. That would make it a lot more fun, wouldn't it? I never even got a chance. Does anybody know what the price of silver is right now? I never got a chance to look it up. I feel like it's like 36. We'll land with the $10 super chat. That's good enough. We'll give you 2 entries too. Super sticker, super chat, it doesn't matter. dog has been outside barking at my other neighbor on the other side for like 2 hours now. Gotcha. 2 entries. I don't get how people can be so inconsiderate. Just leave your dog out when you're not home. Excuse me. 36. Yeah, that's where it was at, basically. 36. Last time I looked. 24 was the number. I see 210 with 21. Anybody else closer? $23. Doug has 23. Nice. Nobody had 24, right? I don't think so. And I don't know if you heard me earlier. Oh, never mind. It was somebody else. All right, so we got you, Doug. Congrats on the first giveaway of the night. I think I'm going to put that on the table there. By the way, here's a couple things that Rhonda picked up from me. I let her have them early. If anybody is into this, I can do another one at some point. I do have some silver left that I can melt. Not a whole lot, but if anybody wants a mushroom, let me know. And then she got the number 2 Pew Pews. So there's 3 of those out in the world now. Jet, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. So what do you guys want to get started with? Some copper, some silver. Now some of these copper pieces, like the bars and the hearts, I poured those because I was melting down some things, and I figured, hey, might as well pour it into something instead of just having a big piece. But they all looked pretty cool. I took the ones that I liked out of the ones that I poured, because I poured quite a few. And the ones that looked cool, I ran them through the tumbler twice. So they've probably had 8 hours or more in the tumbler to get them nice and shined up like that. But the crosses, those are the only things that I have ever stamped 2025 on. So this is the number 4. Are we back? There it goes. Freaking YouTube. Did you even see that? I don't know if I was putting it in or pulling it out. Uh-oh. Keep it clean. I'm not sure if you saw this or not. With the CC 1 ounce, they're all like either 1.2 to 1.4. It's the first time that I've stamped a date on something. So that's the number 6. Or no, that's the number 4. So this was one that I put up last time, but I didn't do anything with it, and I decided to antique it this time. And I think this turned out amazing. This is a prototype. I'm going to run through the copper crosses. I didn't sign any of these yet on the bottom because I just didn't have time, but I don't know what to start these for. It's only one, it's 1.46 ounces. This is probably one of the heavier ones. And you can see how it's stamped. I just stamped 1 ounce. CU 2025. First time stamping the year on anything, even silver. I've never done that before. So this was the heaviest one. You can see when I poured it, it didn't, you know, it's not perfect. It got a little bit wide there. I don't know. Anybody want to start it somewhere? I really don't know what to start it at. don't do a whole lot of copper. B. Taylor, what's going on? It is a pour. I did have to tumble it. I got probably an hour into each one of them. I don't want to go like too high because I want people to get them, but I don't want to go too low either. I really don't know what to do. How about $10? And that is a number one. Or is that too high? I was going to say 15 at first, and I was like, well, that's probably too high. We got to start out a little bit lower. JK's at 10. I appreciate you, brother. I do have 7 of these. This is probably the heaviest one. I think there's another one. No, I got one that's 1.44. So this probably is the heaviest one. And then 1.38, and then the other ones are like in the 2s. Number 5 is 1.33. But we can run these pretty quick. Make sure I put the number on there. I'll sign the bottom of it after this is done with. Probably tomorrow I'll sign everything. Sold to JK. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, as always. Right, so that's the number one. And we didn't have any other bids, so. Here's the number 2. Because it's not a number 1. We'll start this at 8. Just start a little bit cheaper. So that should show you the back. The number is on the bottom. 2025. A lot of stamping on this one when you put the whole freaking date in there. Emerald, what's going on? Yeah, I almost didn't make it, that's for sure. I was running pretty close. I did get that whole tree cut up and out of the way, though. I didn't do anything with the window yet, but it is supposed to rain at some point tomorrow. It was more the outside glass than the inside anyway, so it's not like it has to be done right away. Rhonda's at 8. Thank you, Rhonda. Does that seem high for copper? I don't know. It is a pour, and it does take a good amount of time to stamp them and get them to look like this. I never know what to charge for copper, though. Yeah, it's all. We'll call it right now. Sold. Thank you, Rhonda. Here's the number 3. I don't know if anybody's looking for certain numbers. Crap, not crappy. I'm not sure what that means. Crappy like the fish? Or is that crappie? Is that, maybe that's not spelled the same. You guys know me, I don't know how to spell. OC's at 8. 3D, are you saying, are you bidding 15? 3D? Is that a bid? Oh, the crap I went through with the storm. Gotcha. Thank you, 3D. I appreciate that. Going once to 3D Woodworks for 15. Last call. Sold to 3D Woodworks. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. You've been a huge supporter of mine, and I do appreciate it. Hope everything's going good with the property. Has it been 2 weeks yet? Did they say that you're good now, or you still gotta wait? All right, here's the number 4. Let me just start that the same and see where it goes. Shipping is $7. Because there's nothing under 6 and some change usually. Even to like 7 stacks. If I send her something, she's in the same state. It's like 6 something usually to do that. So I call it 7 to make it easier. Usually it's more like 8, 9, and 10, especially if somebody's like out on the West Coast. But I feel like that's pretty fair, 7. What do you guys think? JK is at 8, looking for 9. Appreciate you, JK. By the way, I didn't have a chance to really put a whole lot of stuff in the, I was running so late. I almost didn't make it by like 7:02. So I didn't write down all the rules and all that stuff. So all I ask is that just everybody, if you win a giveaway, definitely you need to claim it within 24 hours. If anybody wants to pay in a couple days, that's fine. I just need payment by the 1st because I got bills that are due on the 1st. And it's kind of the reason why I had to do it tonight and not push it back another week. But going once, going twice. But if you go back to my last auction, you really want to see everything that I usually put in there. It's in there. I'll go back in and type it after I get done with this tonight. I didn't have time to do it beforehand. But most of you know it's all the same stuff. Sold to JK. Thank you. That was number 4 for 8, right? Yeah. I thought these were cool. They're all a little bit different. This was I have smaller crosses that I've done before. And this was a new mold that I got that was a little bit bigger. Now the mold excuse me. The mold only costs like $8, but it's very thin and it's kind of hard to pour into. And if you heat it up too much, it gets like too hot, and then it almost works better when you don't heat it up, but if you don't heat it up, then you got to worry about it exploding. So it's kind of one of those things. Here, I should be showing you guys the back. Sorry. This might have been one of the ones that I forgot to heat up. As you can see, there always ends up being something some kind of hole in the middle there. That's just copper just does that a lot of times, especially if you got it going all different ways. But one of them I forgot to heat the mold up first, which is very dangerous. But it didn't do it at all. I'm like, well, isn't that the whole point? Everybody talks about that, how you're supposed to heat the mold up. Everybody that pours will tell you that. And I've seen explosions happen. Not personally, but other people. And I don't want to take a chance doing that. But I forgot one time, and yeah, it didn't blow up, and it ended up being perfect. So I don't know. I don't know who's right. All I know is I'd rather I'd rather try to heat it up a little bit than have an explosion. So yeah, this is the number 5 starting bid, $8. You mailed 15 ounces last week, and it was $17. Yeah, 210. It's ridiculous to ship right now. Never said if you could hammer it. What are you talking about? The cross? I don't know about. I've never hammered copper, to be honest. Copper is a lot harder than silver is. Probably. I don't see why not. You like blowing out holes in bars? I got a couple of copper bars. I didn't do any kind of like silver bars or anything, but I do have a couple bars that look really cool. One of them is what you kind of normally get when it comes to copper. And then one of them actually has, and I don't know how it happened because every time I try to do it, it never works. But one of them has ripples, and copper is really hard to get ripples. No interest on the number 5. I'd be on this one too because 5 is my lucky number. I'd have been on this one. Oh, 7 stacks at 8. Thank you, 7. Number 5. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to 7. Thank you, thank you. 7. Didn't you already get? Oh no, you won the giveaway. Okay. No, Doug won the giveaway. You didn't already get something, right? I don't know why. It must have been. I must have just saw you bid. I think that's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm getting crazy here. I just want to make sure I wasn't messing up. Yes, I do. I got one with pour lines. See, this is the one where I forgot to heat it up, and it had no blowout there at all. What the hell? Everybody tells you to heat them up because when you heat it up for silver, it does make it smoother usually, but copper for some reason is different. But copper's a hell of a lot hotter too, so you really don't want to blow your. This is the number 6. You really don't want to blow that out. I'm probably going to rewrite this because this was one of my mess ups too with the OZ. I kind of screwed up my O there, so I'll probably rewrite that. But yeah, that's why some of those. I have a heart that has some really cool pour lines on it too, and a little bit of blown out kind of craziness going on with it. That's why I decided to put them up. Usually I would just melt these, but I was like, let me see what they look like cleaned up. Anyway, that's usually what copper looks like when you pour it into bars. 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. But check that one out. The camera isn't really doing it justice to the way it looks in my through my eyes, but pretty cool. So if you guys are into it, I'll put them up. The big one is 3.99 and the smaller one with the ripples is 3.2. Thank you, B. Taylor. Any interest on the number 6? Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid, $8. $8 make you holla. Oh, this is one of the heavier ones too. This is the second heaviest. Now I stamped 1 ounce on them, but I wrote the real weight on there because I'm not gonna put a bunch of extra numbers on something I don't need to, you know what I mean? And then this is the number 7. I wanted to try to get 10 done, I just never got that far. Man, I got like the worst frog in my throat. It just won't go away. And this is the only time I've ever stamped 2025 on anything, or any date for any year for that matter. Just saying, not that that really matters a whole lot, but it's something different. OC came in at 8, but then 7 stacks came in at 8, and then 7 stacks came back at 10. OC is at 12. Appreciate you guys. You know, I love to see it when you have bidding wars. I really wished I could have got to that figure out the whole thing where you could pop up videos and show people dueling or sword fighting or something like that whenever people would have a bidding war. Turbocharged is great, but I'd rather be, well, what did Emerald say? Man, come on. Oh, 7's at 14. She said, hell no, you know 7's my number. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold. 7 stacks for $14. Thank you, 7. I appreciate that. Here's the bar if you want me to put that up. Some very cool ripples here. Does anybody want to start it somewhere? I never know what to start stuff like this for. This is 3.2 ounces. I don't know, like 10 bucks. I think it's a good place to start. Might be a little too close there. Emerald said 10. Thank you, Emerald. Appreciate you. 7 says 11. 7-11. Welcome to 7-Eleven. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was rude. I'm not trying to make fun. I didn't mean it like that. I just always think that's funny for some reason. Looking for 12. Don't mind me. Emerald's at 12. And the serial number is NA because they're not like an equal amount. They're all just pours that I was just trying to make to use for later. So I don't put numbers on it unless it's like an exact weight kind of thing. But with something like this, it'd be kind of hard to do that anyway. So, because then you got to do it individually. And copper, you can't do it in a cup. Like the torch and cup method, you can't really do copper that way. I mean, you can if you got a good enough torch, but I don't. So silver, you could do it like that with the little rounds, the 1/2 ounce rounds, 1 ounce rounds. I can even do 2 ounce rounds, but copper, it just doesn't get hot enough to pour. It'll melt it into a big old like pile. It just won't pour. 7 is at 13. Oh, Emerald says yours. Thank you, Emerald. Last call. Sold for 13 to 7 stacks. Thank you. That's cool, because that one was going to end up getting melted back down. I'm glad somebody liked it. I got a few of those, actually. Here, let's do this other one, and we can do this one kind of quick, because I don't know. We'll do this one kind of quick. This is almost 4 ounces. Here, let me show you the back. Got the little blowout. And that's what it looks like when it's not cleaned up, when you look down in there. I ran it through the tumbler for probably 8 hours to make it shine up like that. Now, this stuff does tone very fast. And I have actually a couple other... Damn, I never even brought them in here. I got a couple other crosses, the smaller crosses, actually. I forgot about that. I think those are still on my kitchen table. The ones that I done in silver before. I did a couple of those a couple weeks back, and I ran through the tumbler, but then they've been sitting around for a couple weeks out in the open, and it toned up fast. Emerald says 10. All right, there we go. Are we too close? I always feel like it's going to get blurry. The size. Oh, sorry. I love when it looks like that. I don't know if you guys do or not. It's hard to get silver to do that. Copper tends to do that a lot more. It looks like a sandwich. I like it. Pretty cool. Damn. Did I get too blurry on you guys? Could you see that? I need to be watching the damn... Instead of my phone, I need to be watching the computer. OC says 12. Bar 3.99. Looking for 13. Somebody let me know if you wanted to see the other crosses. I kind of want to show you the difference in a couple weeks, how fast this stuff tones. Anyway, so I'll probably grab it regardless. B. Taylor's at 13. Here, let me go grab these while you're still on this. I'll be right back. I forgot I had my copper owl up there too. Oops. Man, it doesn't even look that different in the light down here. Upstairs, I got better lighting. But you can see, like, that definitely looks different. That's just a different toning for probably 3 weeks. Maybe not even that long. But I had 3 of these too. I was just pouring a bunch of stuff trying to melt some copper down. So I wasn't really planning on putting these up, but if you guys like them, I will put them up. And then that's the copper owl. I never even put that in the video. I totally forgot. It was sitting on the table. Never stamped it either. It did end up having a little bit of a hole there for some reason. It just happens sometimes. And then that was another one that had, this one's kind of both. Like it's got ripples and then it has the regular kind of look to it as well. So that is another one. And then here's another one that has some pretty cool ripples. Smaller. That's definitely a smaller one. $20 for both the bar and the cross. What are you talking about? The cross number 5? Or the number 6? The one that didn't sell? Oh, Emerald sold the Emerald for 14. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't know if I got a little behind there, but he had that in there first. Oh, are you talking about the little cross? I don't know what you were talking about. There's so many crosses and bars sitting here, I don't know what is what. And the other ones are shown is fine. I tell you what. Here's the other one. That's the other bigger one. And you can pick one of these crosses if you want to do 20. I'll hook you up. Let me know which one you want. Am I too close there? The one on your right. On my right too? This one? Okay. So those two right there. I appreciate you. So let me put down cross and bar. I'll write COAs up for it. Do you need to know the weights or anything? That's probably around an ounce. Actually, the other ones are a little bit thinner, so, well, no. It's probably around an ounce. And then that one's probably 2, maybe 3, well, 3 point something. But I'll write COAs up for them. And I'll add that to your package. By the way, thank you for being patient with me taking so long to do this damn auction. I didn't plan on that. Just kind of what happened. So check this one out. That's another one I messed up. I thought that just looked way too cool. I was like, I can't remount that. So Ripley. So if you guys are interested in that one, let me know. It's a heart. It's not really a bar. Cherie War, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. I don't know. Let's start at like $10. JK said it. $10. Appreciate you, JK. That is a cool looking heart, especially in copper. It's really hard to get copper to do this. I don't know what happened with this one, but I got to try to figure that one out again. I think that looks really cool. Seven stacks comes in at 11. Thank you, thank you. So we'll be getting to some silver here soon. JK's at 12. There is a bug. What the hell? That's a spider. Come here, dude. Look at this dude. Don't be getting on my copper. You guys like Guns N' Roses? You're gonna die. Sorry, buddy. No can have you in here. Eat it, those taste like cotton candy. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for that one. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Was that JK for 12? Yeah. 12. JK. All right. Thank you, JK. I appreciate you. All right, so I do have 3 other hearts. Is anybody into like some of the regular hearts? Some of them do have a little bit of ripple, but not most of them don't. I wasn't sure if that'd be something anybody be into. Of course, I like it, but like I have this one. I'll just show you guys because I'm not sure. All the other ones, I think I only have one copper that didn't sell, so that's kind of cool. Other than the ones I didn't put up, but I did write COAs up for them just in case. So maybe I shouldn't mix them up because I didn't stamp any of this stuff. And then this was another one, which kind of looks cool on the edge there. I feel like we're spending too much time on copper here. I want I get this other one. I'm gonna get this pirate doubloon. So this is a prototype. I also have one of these in silver, and that's the prototype in silver. I have sold a number 1, but this is the prototype, and this is the prototype in copper. Nice and shiny. This one I didn't want shiny. This one I felt like silver had to be antiqued. But anyway, almost an ounce. 25.5 grams. I don't know. I think I got to start this one at like 20. We'll say 20. I was thinking 25 because it's a sand cast, so I do have a pretty good amount of time in this one. I feel like this camera is like... I guess that wasn't too bad. Run those together. Agreed. Is that what you're agreeing to, OC? We can do that, Will, and OC, if that's what you want to do. And then we can pull this out. Sorry, 3D, I got to put you to the side for a minute. Here, let me make sure you can see both of these sides. I just antiqued this today and cleaned it up. Couple of prototypes. So that's just under an ounce. That is obviously under an ounce. A different type of ounce though. That's a regular ounce. This is an ounce troy. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna start this low. This is gonna be low. How about 45? And we'll see where it goes from there. I think you guys are gonna take it somewhere. I feel like it's too close. It looks blurry to me. All right, so we got Will at 45, and then 3D comes in at 50. Will Land is at 51. Gold Snipey Farmer, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. 7 Stacks is at 52. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I was probably going to be pretty close to 50 just for the silver one. That's big, kind of where I'm at right now per ounce, around 50 bucks, which I think is cheap. I know people that are doing $2 a gram, and that was before the price went up. 3D's at 60. Appreciate that. So both of these are sand casts. One is antiqued and one is ran through the tumbler for about 8 hours because I put that one in twice too with the other ones. And I really probably didn't need to do it with this one, but the reason why, so that's why this looks so different, because I did this one, or I did a bunch of them. And then you can see like there's definitely a different tone to it because copper tones so fast. But hold on. Messing myself up here. Copper tones fast. So, but it also, there was a couple pieces that had like little black spots somewhere, and I was like, man, I can't have that. So I went through and cleaned them up a little bit better and then ran them back through the tumbler again. So hopefully everything's all good now. They look fine, but Will Land is at 61. Any other interest? Going once to Will Land at 61. going twice. 3Ds at 65. Man, I got trigger finger so bad. Does anybody ever get trigger finger? Or you can't like bend your finger all the way or open it all the way? I think I need to go on the carnivore diet. It hurts so bad, like all the joints. Sold to 3D for 65. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You are the man. Two pieces. You write ×2 here, just in case this gets moved at all. I didn't mean to have 2 sheets of paper. So there's no interest on those other hearts, right? I just want to make sure before I move on. Let me know if anybody's interested in any of these other hearts. And I still got another copper cross. Number 5. Been $8. First time I've stamped a year on anything. This is number 6. Let's get my gift back up here. By the way, I've done a couple other, most of you have seen most of my designs that I've made. That's another one. Everybody's going to get one of these stickers that picks up anything tonight too. That's an old design that I did. This was another one that I did. I never used it because it looked kind of, it was red and it just like, it looked too devilish to me. I didn't like it. But it does look cool, not red on here. And then this, it says Capital Currency, YouTube, and then this is a Eclipse. But Silver Scorpion made this for me. I think it's copper, and I think the coin is copper, and it's like zinc plated maybe or something like that. And then he burned it, or you know, whatever that's called. All right, so here is, I don't need that anymore. The skeleton key. This is, I did a job, so there is a little bit of a story behind this. I did a job, air conditioning, HVAC, for this old lady. It was the second job we did for her, actually, in a couple weeks. She's got 2 homes right on the water, too. What a beautiful house. Anyway, I'm going left field here. But she had a bunch of skeleton keys hanging up in her garage, and we were talking about different things and collectibles, and I was like, yeah, I like to pour stuff and make copies of things in silver. And I was like, actually, this would be really cool, something I could copy in silver. And she was like, well, you can have it then. And I was like, well, thank you very much. So I grabbed one of them. Some of them had, there was a 1 and number 2. I think there was a number 3 even, but I liked the number 1 because she had 2 of them. That way she still had a number 1. But I made a copy of it, and I think it looks pretty awesome. So if you're into skeleton keys, I think that's a pretty cool piece. Yes, I do live near DC, Emerald. I'm about a half hour from DC. Maybe 40 minutes with traffic. Just make sure I'm reading everything right here. I know I'm missing some of this chat. Oh, that's good, Joseph. I'm glad you're doing better. Anyway, starting bid on this one is, we'll say 38. I think that's a damn good price to start. There's actually an X down here. I don't know what the X means, but yeah, there's an X there. Originally from Virginia. Nice. Virginia's nice, man. I thought about buying some property in Virginia at one point. Because you could buy like really cheap land with no house or anything, just land for like eight to $10,000. And I was like, man, it would be really good to buy property like that. And then I could go build a cabin on the property myself for like a hunting cabin and just go there to hunt. It wasn't a whole lot of property you could buy for that much, but you could get a decent amount for like 8 to 10 grand. There was even things that you could buy for like 2 or 3 grand. Of course, it's like a quarter acre. Obviously, I need more than that. But even a quarter acre would be enough to build a cabin on. I actually poured this yesterday. Acres, 4 lots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could put. I'm talking about for hunting. Like to have a cabin and then have a little bit of property to hunt on, unless you want to just hunt from the cabin. You know what I mean? What you could do, you could put some corn out and just sit at a window. I mean, that could be done. They will come in. You guys know deer come in behind my house all the time. Yeah, Colorado's cool. It's too cold though in the winters. Nobody on this one? Don't make me keep it. Like Maryland, is it? it, it is, but it's not like Colorado. I feel like Colorado is probably winter like 8 months out of the year. I don't know. I could be wrong, but all right, bin 35. If anybody wants it, bin 35. Otherwise, I'll hold on to it. I need to find a new place to put these things. Actually, I probably shouldn't do all that. Let me just remember what I'm doing. I want a prototype too. $210 says 35. All right, appreciate you. What was that? Where did I get? Oh, the key. All right, got you. Here, let's do a giveaway because it's already after the hour and I haven't smoked a cigarette in a very long time. So I'm gonna burn one and I'm gonna give something away in while I'm doing that. Oh no, where'd it go? Did I not get other one? Oh, that'll work. That's where that $50 went. I put this on top of the $50. We're going to have one guess only. We're going to pick a number 1 through 50, but wait till after I write this down. Damn, I almost showed you the number. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I'll be right back. Man, that was good. Does anybody in here roll their own cigarettes? Because when I first get them, the tubes, whenever I first get them, it tastes so good. But then, I don't smoke that much. And then by the time you get like halfway through it, it really doesn't taste like that anymore. I wonder if I put the tubes in the freezer, if that would like help it keep that minty flavors. Because I smoke like a Newport kind of type of cigarette, but I roll them myself. Like menthol is what I'm trying to say. But I wonder what I could do to make it stay like that. Kim Campbell, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Did you say stop? Yeah. $18. Visions of Summer, what's going on? Homegrown. You know what I do is I actually buy pipe tobacco because it doesn't have all the added chemicals in it. They say it's a little bit better for you. I need to quit anyway at some point. And I will, but Visions of Summer had 17. There you go. Make sure that you email me with your address. My email is in the description. So just email me within like 24 hours, letting me know that you won and what you won. 1947 D quarter. But I got your name written down here. But you do need to claim it. All right, how about the blue crab? Let's do the blue crab. I'm really excited about this one. I hope you guys are excited as I am. I think this turned out amazing. And even the cleanup, because you had to clean up around the eye, but leave the eye. And then I antiqued it. This thing looks freaking awesome. 1.38 ounces Troy. Whoa, let's put it that way. This is a prototype. Is that blurry? No, that's not too bad. Or is it? No, we're good. Oh, so this is going to also come with a sticker that was not cheap, actually. I was kind of surprised. So you're going to get that sticker with it, the Maryland sticker, because that's where I'm from and where we're at right now. That's who you're hanging with. And then we're also, everybody's going to get one of these, but that was going to come with it as well. And then I'll throw in the regular sticker, which is this type of sticker. I tell you what, we'll even throw in a pin. How about a button to go with it? We'll put that in there too. Oh, you know what? While we're at it, I went to Ocean City a couple weeks back, and I took a 1970 something copper penny. That would be awesome to add to it. Look at that. It's another crab. I rolled this out in the machine, and it was copper. Rolled 615.25. Rolled copper cent. We'll add that to it as well. So with everything there, we'll start at 70. I was going to do 75, but we'll do 70. And the only reason I was saying 75 was because the damn sticker was like $5. But 7 stacks is at 70. Appreciate you, 7. And 7 has my original crab, the bigger one. That was about 3 ounces, right? By the way, International Stacker wants this. I was hoping he would show up tonight. I tried to get him to show up, but he was like, let me just buy one. So if it didn't sell, I was just going to sell it to him anyway. That's why I should have just said 75, because I would have. That's probably what I'll sell it to him for. But yeah, wherever it goes today, that's probably what I'll sell it to him for. Because he did a short video, and I was like, hey man, I just bought a crab. I know you love the crabs. I would love it if you stopped by my auction. He's like, well, how about can I just buy one? I guess he doesn't like auctions, which is cool. I get it. So OC is at 71, looking for 72. Great skills. Thank you, B. Taylor. That took skill. And where did I take it in at? You really can't even tell. The bottom of the shell is where I took it in at. And I was going to file that all the way down, but whenever you look at a real crab, it does have that extra little piece there. Like when, what do you call it? The little flap on the bottom, some are male, some are female. This is kind of like an in-between looking thing. But at the bottom of the shell down there, it always has that little pop out. So I kind of left it a little bit. 7 stacks is at 74. I was just gonna like file it all the way down flat, but I think it looks good. What do you guys think? Hopefully I'm not getting too close here. This phone, it gets tricky when I get too close to it. But yeah, we're gonna throw in the sticker, and you're gonna get the scent to go with it, and a button, and the other sticker. I might as well throw that with it now too, so I don't forget. The 7 stacks, your phone is ringing. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you stopping in, by the way. Yeah, I think he's actually out of the country right now too. So going once, going twice. Last call. Sold. To 7 stacks. Oh, you just missed it, OC. Shoot, I wrote down. I almost wrote down OC. 7 stacks. By the way, 7, do you like it called blue crab, or would you rather it just be called crab? I could change the prototype or the item name. I like blue crab because it's an actual blue crab, and I think you probably do too, because that's what we have here in Maryland. I tell you what, man, those crabs I made the other day were so good. Even the ones on the bottom that got a little bit more boiled than steamed, they were still really good. I love having all that Old Bay on the shell. So next time I'm not going to put so much water in and beer. I put too much stuff in the bottom of it. I should have not went that hard. But all right, guys, I need to get rid of these things. I had 10 of these at the last auction, and I still got a couple left. I got the CC channel round. These are antiqued. Or no, they're toned. It's not an antique. Toning is more when you get different colors. Antiqued is just kind of like a dark, and then you clean it up. See, it's got some purples and all kinds of cool colors in it. This camera isn't going to do it justice, but the number is stamped on the bottom with the 3/9 fine. That is number 4, and it comes with a 1 of 10 sticker, which is a fabric sticker. And of course, I'm going to throw in one of these. So last time I put these up for 22, and silver has jumped up like at least $2. So I'll just keep it at 22. It was 2 months ago last time I had an auction, so it might have even been more than that. Emerald's at 22. Appreciate you, Emerald. It's hard to see the colors. Once you get it in hand and see the colors, I think you'll appreciate it. I still have not perfected that yet. I'd like to get it to where it's not quite as dark and more colors pop. But I've yet to figure it out. And nobody wants to tell you the secrets. Let me tell you. Somebody was telling me about copper, how you can coat it with something and it won't tone. And I was like, do you care to elaborate? Because I said, so what are you saying? It doesn't tone? Because I asked him that question. So are you asking me if I cover it? This is on TikTok. Asking me if I like put something over top of my copper. And I was like, no, why? Is there something that you can do? And he said, yes. That was it. Yes. Now you would think if somebody asked me, I'd have been like, yes, this is what you do. But I had to ask him. So care to elaborate? Like, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking, I would really appreciate it. Never answered me back. Sold. Thank you, Emerald. Wait. Damn, I wrote your name down in the wrong spot. Dumbass. Number 4, CC. All right, here's my lucky number. Number 5. Yeah, this camera just doesn't do it justice, in my opinion. Some greens and blues, a little bit of purples, even on the edges. With a 1 of 10 sticker, just like the other. Tony looks best in natural light, yeah. Clear lacquer. Lacquer, like, do you paint it on or you spray it on? I've never tried it. See, I kind of like the way copper tones. Like when it starts to get this red look to it, like with these, I love that. But it doesn't take long until all of a sudden, you know, I guess that's outside, it'll turn green, but it definitely doesn't take long for it to get kind of dark. But that's kind of what I like about copper, watching it tone. I want to do another one of those Statue of Liberties. Spray, okay. Spray lacquer. I guess you just get that at the hardware store. That's all it's called, is just spray lacquer. Or lacquer in spray form. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It's all right. I'll keep number 5. Number 5 is my favorite number. It's my lucky number. I'll hold on to it. Is anybody looking for number 6? I don't want to waste a whole lot of time here, but I do want to get rid of these. This one actually is kind of one of my favorites. This has got the ripples and the cool tone. Oops. This is definitely a cool one. And it comes with the sticker that I left over here. Only 10 of these made. For poured silver. toned up and stamped nice. I think 22 is a good price. I sold the first 6 of them at 22, and I think silver was like 34 back then, or 33. And not wasting my time. I don't want to waste y'all's time. By the way, I'm done with channel stuff. So if you want to get some kind of channel thing from me, this is your chance. Just saying. I'm probably not going to be doing any more channel pieces. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be doing after this anyway, to be honest. I'm not going to stop pouring by any means, but when it comes to these type of things, I think I'm going to be trying to do something a little bit different in the future. All right, this last one, number 8. I can't believe nobody liked that last one. That one was awesome. Gadita, you can pay on the 3rd if you want. I was saying the 1st because I have bills due on the 1st, but I'm sure I'll be good. I don't need that much for the bill. So if you need to wait till the 3rd, that's fine. Should have asked me that earlier. Yeah, since you're the only one that's interested, you get the one you want. Damn, I keep dropping that one anyway. All right, I got you for number 6. Let me write that down. Number 6. I got you, Emerald. Ben, the last one then. I think that's the one that I just gave him. Now I'm all screwed up. Yeah, because we did 4 and 5 first, and then he wanted to trade for 6 before you said that. Otherwise, I would have. You can have any of the other ones. Ben 22 on 8, 4, or 5, and I can show you all of them if you want. When Emerald says you can have it, it's up to you guys. You guys let me know what you want to do. I don't care either way. I'd rather you guys be happy of whatever's happening. I mean, Emerald says yes, so. So Emerald is going back to number 4. Emerald, do you want one of the other numbers, or are you comfortable with 4? I'll give you any of the other ones. Oh, come here. Shit, what did I just do? 4 is Emerald, right? And 6 is Gadita. Yeah. Okay. So we still have 8, and we got number 5. Bin 22 if anybody wants one of these. And we're going to move on. I would like to get rid of them. Get them out there so I don't have to keep looking at them. But, you know, if you don't like them, it's all good. But if anybody wants one of these, Bin 22. This is Coin Crew. What is going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. Here, really zoom there. I'm just putting up some of my channel rounds, the half-ounce channel rounds. So I have number 5 and number 8 left. If anybody wants one, let me know. And it comes with a 1 of 10 sticker. All right, what should we do next? Yeah, let's do this arrowhead. This is a number 1 arrowhead. This was the one that my grandfather had made a dream catcher for my mother. And when he passed away, I took this out of the dream catcher to make a copy of it. I already did a prototype. This is the number 1. And then I don't know if I'm going to do any more or not, because I want to put the original arrowhead back into the dream catcher. So that is number 1. By the way, if anybody's in here that wasn't here earlier, I will sign the bottom of this. I just didn't have time to get that far when it comes to these. Let's start this at 30. This is a sand cast. I think that's a pretty good price for sand cast pour to start. It's a rather thin piece too, so you have to take it from like point to point almost, and then clean all that up once you cut it off. Definitely a long process in the cleanup on here. Man, why does my throat keep doing that? Can you guys hear that? Yeah, man. I mean, I told everybody. I mean, I just told Gadita the 3rd, so I was trying to make sure everybody could pay by the 1st, which is Tuesday. But you know, I could probably wait till like next Friday, as long as everybody else pays. I'm just a little bit short on my bills. That's why I had to have the auction tonight. And now apparently I got to buy a window for my shed. I got to buy 2 gutters for my shed because I had tree limbs fall on both sides of it. I don't know if anybody saw that video. Kind of sucks. And by the way, any $5 super chat or every $5 super chat, if you want to do 10 or 50, you do 50, you'll get 5. I'm going to put your name into a bucket, and I'm going to pull somebody's name at the end of the month, next month, July, because I don't have but a couple names in there right now. And we'll put your name in there with these people, and you'll get a chance at winning a pour that I'll let you pick. Whoever wins, I'm going to let you pick up of 3 pours, which one that you want. Man, that sucks. I really didn't want to not have to. Not even for 30, guys. Come on. Is the person in here that wanted the Chevy symbol? Somebody kept asking me about that. Well, 7 stacks. I know it was somebody else that was originally asking me about making it, but I know you were talking about it too, so we'll put it up. So I toned. There's some pretty decent colors in here too. So I toned it in there because it had a couple spots, and I was like, man, it'll look better if it's kind of toned in there. And then I cleaned up the edges, and then I cleaned up the back. This was one of my first 3D prints I ever tried to do. That's why you kind of see the lines in the back, but I kind of like that texture on this one. But anyway, it's kind of small, it's thin. I can't really stamp like in it because it's just going to bend, and I don't want to make it look stupid. So I might be able to like stamp at the top with the very small stamps that I just got in, but I haven't used those yet, so I don't know. I just decided not to stamp it. That's like 2 off. I'll tell you what, I've been trying to do 50 an ounce. We'll go 45 on this one because it's a little bit shy of an ounce, but that's only 2 grams. Picking up 750 ounces of Britannias. There you go. I could melt those. I could melt about 100 of those for you. Man, that doesn't look good like that. You can't see the color. This light is terrible for seeing toning. And the edges I left toned as well. So there's some kind of cool colors. It's nothing crazy on the edges, but I don't know. I just like the two-tone look to it. I almost remelted it because it had those couple little spots there, but everybody said no, you know, you like stuff that's a little bit different because there's another one that I do is not going to look like that, obviously. The first one I did didn't look like that. But I'm such a perfectionist. Yeah, there's a little bit of green in there, 7. And 7 is at 45. Thank you, 7. Yeah, I drive a Chevy. I got a 2500 HD, 2007. It's old, but I love that truck. Of course, my air conditioner doesn't blow. I got to get a new blower for it. And that other day when it was like 102, whew, not a good day to be in that truck. Like it seeps out, but it doesn't blow out. So if I turn it on 5, it's no different than having it on 1. Sold. Thank you, 7. Seven, you got to tell me at some point how many of my pours you have. Because I guarantee you there's nobody even close. It's got to be 35. You got a lot of my pours. And I love you for that, so thank you. I do like the, what's the Toyota? Is it Toyota? No. Yeah, Tacoma. Those are pretty nice. The new ones are pretty nice. I heard they like run forever too. The engine on my truck is amazing. But the transmission, it's not that great. It'll pull anything, but if you try to like get on it too much, it's just, I already went through one transmission because I drove it like a freaking race car. And I learned my lesson after that. You can't floor it when it's made for towing. It just doesn't work. $40 pieces. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I can't say it enough. Is anybody interested in the owl? It did have a little hole in the back there. And I never got around to stamping it or anything, which I probably would end up stamping this one. But this is a sand cast. It wasn't easy to do either, man. It's kind of difficult. I'll put that up for $20 if anybody's interested. I didn't have a COA or anything ready because I totally forgot that I even had it. I left it sitting on my table. Yeah, you know, I always think about Copper Owl when I make this stuff, but I don't really follow him. I used to, but it's been a while. He doesn't follow me, so I don't know. I don't really know him, but I know of him. Yeah, Gadita, I know you want that one that stands up. I got to try to figure out how to do that one again. It's hard. I only did that one prototype. I never did another one after that. I tried it twice, but I started using Petrobond, or I was using Petrobond when I did that, and now I just can't use Petrobond. It's so bad. It just pulls out too easy. I just don't like it. Duff clay, it's almost impossible to press into. But I kind of figured out that if you put your Duff clay in, then put your piece in, then you roll it on the side, and then you flip it over and put some more sand on it, and then roll it again. Sometimes you can kind of get it to meet up right in the middle, but a lot of times when you try to do it that way, sometimes the sand will be hard on one side and it'll be soft on the other. So it's a really fine process. Like you got to get it just right, or it's not going to work. Found on road dead. Oh, I think I said 20 on this one. Yeah, Emerald. I know that I've heard people talk about the Toyotas that they last 300,000 or 400,000. It's like, dang. My cousin just got one. He was talking about how he had one that made it to 500,000. I was like, damn. I had a Ford. That as soon as it got to 200,000, it was done, and I had to get a new truck. It was a V6 though. It wasn't really. It was an F-150, but it was a V6, and I kind of regretted that. So then when I got the Chevy, I was like, I'm going all out. Give me a 2,500, even though I really didn't have anything to pull at the time. I mean, I had a four-wheeler and stuff, but you don't need a 2,500 to put a four-wheeler in the back of your truck. As long as you change the oil, yeah. Hold on, Emerald. Yes, Emerald. You got two pieces with the shipping. It's funny. I picked up a magnet from a store we went to. It's wooden, and then it had a magnet glued to the back of it. It was a flag, and I was like, man, I could definitely copy that, right? I heat it up with a hair dryer, pull the magnet off, sand it down to get it perfectly flat so there's no glue on it anymore. Pour it. It looked terrible. I was like, damn, how the hell? Why does it even look like that? So then I did it again, same day. Terrible. I was like, what is going on? Like the middle was perfect, but both sides weren't right. 3 times I did that damn thing and never did get it. I wanted to have that tonight. That was a 3-ounce flag bar. That would have been awesome, but just didn't work out. But yeah, I do got a magnet. I'll glue a magnet to the back of it, Gadita. And then you won't even see the hole. Just glue a magnet right to the back of it. It'll stand up. I could definitely do that for you. I don't know how long it is a little bit heavy. I mean, but I don't know. I got some heavy magnets on my fridge. Velcro, there you go. That would probably work too. I was just thinking I would fill that hole in with glue and then all around it and then put the magnet on it. And you wouldn't have to worry about it. I might just do that anyway. If nobody wants it, I might just stick it on my refrigerator. to be honest. I think that's what I might do. Maybe put it up in the next auction. I wish some of the details on the edges would have been a little bit better. But what are you going to do? All right, here's a really cool one. I'm going to put this up because I'm hoping somebody will like this. It's heavy. It's not going to be cheap. But this thing is amazing. United States of America, 1776. It's got the seal on it. And I antiqued it. 2.33 ounces. This is a prototype. First time ever doing this one. I did this before the piece, but it was two-sided, and there was a Marines thing on this side. So this is a prototype when it's just this. Because I'm not going to do the other one anymore because that side was all weird and jacked up. So I decided not to even try it again. Because even the first one didn't look all that great. But anyway, this is a prototype. 2.33 ounces. Hold on, let me try to make it a little bit cheaper. How about 105? That's $45 an ounce for a sandcast pour. Starting bid, I think that's pretty awesome. I can't go any lower than that. Why? I don't know why, what I see on my computer is different than what's on my phone. The owl was 20. I was starting this at 20. You might have been there. I think I did that in a live stream. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I can antique the skeleton key, but there's nothing to really antique because what you do is you clean it back up, right? So like you got to have higher details. You got to have something higher than the bottom, right? So that when you're taking a brush to it, I mean, all it's going to really do on the skeleton key is just kind of make it a little bit darker. The 1 will be dark and the X will be dark, but everything else will kind of just look more dull and not as silver. But I mean, I can dump it in some liver or sulfur, but you see what I'm saying? Like because it's all smooth, the 1 will pop out. The 1 will be dark, like how that bottom is there. And this X will be kind of dark, but that's it. Maybe like the little corner, the edge here. But everything else, and I won't be able to get probably in that little corner, so that might be dark, but everything else will kind of just be, I don't know. I mean, I can try it if you want, but I think it looks better like this, to be honest. Yeah, usually when you try to antique something, it's because you have some details and you want to make them pop out more. Actually, here's another one that has the same thing on it. It's a coin I have. It's got Ronald Reagan on it. Pool, I tell you what, if anybody's interested, I'll throw this in too. 105, you'll get that as well. I was trying to give that to Titan at some point, but I don't see him anymore, so I don't know. I guess he's not around. But if anybody wants it, I'll even throw that in. That way you got 2 seals. Something different. Bin 105. Alrighty then. What about the shield? We got a number 2 shield. This has been shined up nice. And you got to be careful. These things are slick. You will throw this right out your hand if you don't hold on to it good. So that's the CC channel shield. Actually, no, we probably could do it upside down. At least it'll stay upright. Hold on, what? Oh, man, I don't even know. This is a sand cast as well. I lose a good amount on this one too because I have to sand it down. About 55. I really don't like how that's upside down. It's kind of bothering me. I'd rather be sideways than upside down, I guess. Yep, still has CC upside down. You actually could probably stand it up like that if you did like it. Invisible River Ranch, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. So do I need to maybe go lower on the start, guys? I mean, I guess that's only 4 pieces that, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces that didn't have a starting bid. Thank you, Bellows. Good evening to you. Does that mean that you're leaving or you just came back? Because I know you were here earlier, so I'm assuming that means you're leaving. So it was good to see you. I appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, bin 50 if anybody wants it. I can't keep doing this. Bin 50. And if anybody wants that seal, bin 100. This is 2.33 ounces. Bin 100 on this one if you want it. I'm not remelting these. Can't do it. There's too much work in these pieces. I mean, I'm going to go to other platforms too. I'm going to start going over to TikTok and putting stuff up because I never try to sell anything over there. So I might see what happens with it. But for last chance, $100 on the 2.33 ounce. That's a hell of a price for a sandcast. Or 50 on that one. Otherwise, you're never going to see them again. Never. Cartier, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Here, let's do something different. How about Buck and Go? 1964. A beautiful 1964, too. That's in a really nice shape. Curated by yours truly. I got 7 at $1. 3D is it too. I'll be right back in a second. Where are we at? Uh-oh, going twice at $4? No. Aren't people charging like $28 for $1 face value right now? I could be wrong. Sold to 3D. Well, I'm glad it went to 3D. Or 7. I mean, you guys do so much. I'm glad it went to one of you anyway. Where is my... Never mind. 64. Well, I guess I'm not going to put up $1 face value. What was that? $4? Yeah, 4. I thought about doing that because I got quite a few, probably got like $10 in quarters I could let go of. How about somebody else's pour? So number 3, COA, Silver Vikings. This is from probably about 3 years ago. Almost 2 ounces. Bin $80. I think that's what I paid for it. So if anybody wants it, bin 80. And I bought that 3 years ago. What are you saying, Rhonda? Show the U.S. of A4 100. Been to Will, please. Hold on. Well, what was the USA port above in chat? That was passed on. Oh. This one. I said bin 100 if you want it. That's a pretty good price for that. 2.33 ounces. It's a prototype. That's a great price. I almost don't want to do it. I'll be honest. But for you, I'll hook you up. All you guys, you know, just the fact that y'all are here, it means a lot to me. So I appreciate you guys. And Will Lane says bin. Alrighty. Yeah, that's just one it's kind of heavy, and I'm like, I really don't want to melt it down. And then taking the time to antique it and making it look all cool like that, it's just, I really didn't want to melt it or hold on to it. And then I got almost 2.5 ounces of silver that I'm holding on to that I can't do anything with, you know. So that's kind of the learning process too of pouring, because a lot of times you do things that people just don't like, and you know, it sucks sometimes, but that's part of the learning process. You gotta learn what people like. All right, that helps out a lot. I was trying to get to a certain place so I can make sure on the first I'm good. That helps me a pretty good amount, so thank you. Yeah, well, it's my email address is the same thing. Daniel Brown, that's my name. Just email me after this. I'll make sure I send it to you. I just don't want to forget. I can't really do it now. There you go. OC did it. I guess I could have did that. What the hell am I talking about? Never mind. OC just beat me. You know what happens when I act really dumb? We do another giveaway. What the hell? Oh man, let's do a giveaway. Here, I gotta get some more quarters out though, because I'm running low on ones that I already had out. I got some S's, a couple S quarters that I wanted to So if anybody's interested, if you want $1 face value and 90% silver, I mean, you guys tell me what the going rate is, and we'll do it. I feel like I saw somebody doing like $28. Because it's $36 an ounce right now for silver, which is $1.40. So that's got to be pretty close to spot price, right? 28. I feel like, I don't know. My math, let me tell you, I'm not the greatest at. My math kind of sucks, but I feel like that sounds right. 25 probably at the least. I would think. Does anybody like errors? I have a lot of stuff that I found that I'd be willing to do pretty good deals on, just because it's stuff that I just can't hold on to, that I just kind of need the money. And if I can make a few bucks off of a quarter, obviously I want to do that. I'll even let you guys make offers on whatever it is that I have, you know, and then we can go from there. I'll either accept it or tell you, how about this? Just let me know. Where is my stapler? What the hell? There it is. I have a bunch of proof quarters too. I was gonna put some of those up, but I can't. I mean, I can't go less than probably $9, maybe $8. I could probably do 8 just to sell a few of them. But I can't go any less than that because I paid 13 for them, which sounds ridiculous, but it is what it is. I learned a lesson that day at a coin show. Don't trust people just because they're dealers. I just didn't even really think about it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but it wasn't the right thing. I think for some reason in my head I was thinking about like the price for $50 or something. He was like, "Yeah, I could do like 1,200 for 2 rolls." And before I even had a chance to think about it, he was like, "But I'll do 1,000." And I was like, "Well, shit, if you're gonna take $200 off, okay." And then later I was like, "What the hell did I do? That seems kind of expensive now." And then the dude shorted me 3. One of them wasn't even silver, and then I was short 2. Like, for real? Yeah, I like to go back to that coin show and have a word or two, or maybe a punch or two. I was at the Baltimore coin show in Maryland. Yeah, I gotta cut up some more of these flashcards to make these things small like this. One guess only. We're picking numbers 1 through 50. And that is the number. And I'm going to run out real quick and be right back in about 4 minutes. Give everybody time to get in there. Make sure you put a number in. Holy shit, guys. I went out back to smoke real quick. And I was like, yeah, might as well go out back behind the shed to drain the lizard, as they say. And I stepped on my hose. Well, for a second there in my brain, I thought I stepped on a snake. And I ain't never jumped so fast in my life. And I'm getting too old to move like that. Let me tell you. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's the hose. Dumbass. 29 was the number. That's funny. Yeah, my back is not saying it's funny, though. I can't move like that no more. SGT, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Did you get a number in? Yeah, cool. All right, where are we at? 29. Oh, Silver Spurs 420, right on. And hello, by the way. I don't think I've seen you yet. Wait, you had 37 before that. Oh, guess again. Wait, hold on. You guys tell me. What's happening? Who won? Rhonda, who won? Silver Spurs, okay. I guess somebody else had that number. Gotcha. Well, that worked out pretty good, huh? Make sure that you claim the prize within the next 24 hours. All right, let's do this bad boy. Oh, I know. Cherie, I know you're going to like this one. I should have did this when you first came in. 7 Stacks has one of these. OC has one of these. JK has one of these. Some of them are turtles, and some of them are flying turtles because sometimes I leave the sprue on it. But it's very hard to do. As a matter of fact, I had to do OCs a couple times. I think I did it like 3 times before I got it right. But here's the turtle. Antiqued. This was actually one of the ones I tried to do for OC. And I always leave the sprue, and then it stands up. But I couldn't do it because it got too thin at the bottom, so I had to cut it off. But this is a number 2 of the regular. My C got a little bit off there, but that's a CC. But it looks pretty good other than that. But yeah, almost 2 ounces. We're close to that. But this is the number 2. I'll tell you what, silvers went up like $3 or $4, I think. And I'm going to start this at 80, which is where I started it at the last time. So if you guys want to take it somewhere, I would really appreciate it. But we'll just start it there. OC's at 80. Dang, he's already got one of these too. He got the last one. He's got a flying turtle and a regular turtle. About to have 2. I don't know why. It always seems like I'm too close. Like I can't get the whole COA in. There we go. Kind of. I hate how the computer delays for a while. 7 Stacks is at 81. Oh yeah, see, 7 has the flying turtle, but not the regular turtle. That's what it is. There's only 3 of these out there. I have a prototype, a number 1, and a number 2. JK's got the prototype. OC has the number 1, and this is the number 2. And then OC and 7 Stacks has the flying turtle. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's another flying turtle. I don't think I did 3 of them. I don't think there's a number 2 flying turtle. It's hard to keep track, man. I have like over 300 pours out there right now. OC's back at 82, looking for 83. Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, it's all good, Cherie. I knew you would like it. I mean, you are the cooter queen, right? This is a hard one to do too, because it's kind of rubbery, the turtle that I copy. Because the head is standing upward, I have to put sand underneath the head, then press it. So here, I'll even show you guys exactly how I do this real quick. I take a block of sand and I put it down, and then I stuff the head in it, right? So it's all flat on the bottom, obviously. Stuff it in, then I put sand all over the top of it. Then I pull that flask, flip it upside down, and then I have to cut all the way around it, all the way to the shell, around the legs and everything, down to the head and all that, and then pack the sand in on top of that. So it is one that takes me hours to do just with the sand. It takes a couple hours. So it really is a difficult piece to do. Going once to OC at 82. Going twice to OC for 82. Last call. Sold to OC for 82. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I know you didn't really have the money to spend because you got all your money tied up right now, but I do appreciate that. Especially when you already got one. That's all right. You can put the other ones up in your show that you go to. Is that what you plan on doing? That'd be cool. I'd like to see that happen. Or keep it in your collection too. Either way is fine for me. All right, YouTube, don't be cutting me off. I got to show a couple pew-pews, as they say. Where's... Oh, crap. I never even weighed these. Hold on. Here, let's do something else, and then I'll try to weigh these and write a COA up as we go. Is anybody interested in my second sandcast I ever did? I have one in silver and one in copper. They're not going to be cheap because I only have my first and second sandcast that I ever... That's the only ones I ever saved. But I know people like to collect things like that. And I even wrote it on the COA, second sandcast ever. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, and I did, the bullet, I actually did clean it up. I ran it through the tumbler just to make it nice and shiny again. It looks like a hollow point. That was kind of an accident. The bullet that I copied wasn't a hollow point, but it worked. The bottom, though, you can tell this was my learning process. That was when I had a flask that didn't line up all that great, and it did that. So, not the greatest piece, but definitely a very early piece. There you go. 4 turtles. I appreciate you, man. I mean, really, I've been kind of doing them for you. I know you wanted to have the flying turtle, and I've tried it a couple times, but twice it didn't work out. One time it didn't work out at all, and I just had to scrap the whole thing. But, so is anybody into peace dollars? I got a peace dollar. I got 4 of them. I'm going to do them separately. This 1920-22S. It's AU. I bought it from a coin shop, AU. Actually, I bought these from Plumber Stacker at his coin shop. But this one, I just don't... It's a little bit not perfect. Like, it just looks... This is the worst of all 4. So I think I would start this cheaper than the others. Less than actually what I paid for it. I paid $42 for this. And I'll put this up for $40 if anybody's interested. I mean, it's a nice looking coin. It's just not as nice as the other ones I have. I can try to do anything. The only thing is with bullets, you see how the one side didn't come out right? I do have a different flask now that I think would work better. But it's hard because when you put something in a flask, you got to get the top and bottom. You can't really get the sides so much. You got to be real careful how you pull it out. I can try to do it. I don't have a 300 mag. I have a 50 BMG that I want to try, but it won't fit in my flask. So I'm going to make a new flask at some point because I would love to do a 50. That's like a 10-ounce round or a 10-ounce bullet. But 30-06, that's a piece that I have. I have some 223. I'm actually, hey, if there's anybody out there that's interested in buying 500 rounds of 223 Hornady, I have 500 rounds I'm thinking about letting go of. Let me know. We can't do that on here. But, yeah, I just pulled 500 rounds out of my closet because I could use the money. And I have way too many bullets than I'm ever going to need. So, if anybody's looking for any 223, it's Hornady. But send me an email about it. Or at the end of the show, I can show you what it is. I just don't want to get kicked off by showing bullets. Real ones, anyway. Yeah, dice are probably hard, too. I think if I was doing a die, I would have to put it sideways and crooked to where you're coming into the point of it. That's really the only way to do it. But then you got a shit ton of cleanup to make it right. So it's kind of hard. Okay, OC, I can do that. I actually have 1,000 rounds, and I actually have an AR. I'll have to talk to you about it. I can't really talk about it on here, but I actually have 1,000 rounds. But I bought a bunch of clips to go with the AR or magazines, whatever the hell. And then, of course, I had to load them, so I took them out the boxes and loaded them. But I never did shoot, not a one. So I do actually have 1,000 rounds with 10 mags and an AR. So, yeah, I was thinking about selling all of it, to be honest. But then again, I've got a thing I got from a gun show that has a 6 thing holder where you can put 6 mags into the holder that goes on your chest, which would also be a part of that because what the hell am I going to need that for? I guess I could see, you can't really put, I have a SKS as well, but those bend too much. Like, I don't even know if I could put those in that. It just wouldn't sit right. So, anyway. Yes, I think they are Magpul magazines, to be honest. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. I have to look at them. It's been a while. Oh, I'm going to keep a note. Cartier, that's, that, let me tell you, that's a small portion of anything that I have. I have at least 1,000 rounds for every caliber that I have. Not even caliber, because I have like 222s. Actually, I think I have 322s. And I probably got about 3,000 bullets for all of them. So, yeah, just a drop in the bucket. It's just, I don't know when I don't have time to mess with that thing. It needs, the actual piece needs a little bit of work to it. It has a lot of extras, get like a flashlight, and it's like all kinds of stuff on it, but I think it needs something. I'm not going to get any further into it. All right, nobody wants this, right? .308. I would like to get a .308, to be honest. I don't have a .308. Yeah, OC, if you know a lot about that sort of stuff, maybe we should just talk about it anyway. So, does anybody not like any kind of... See, these were going to be a little bit more because they're way nicer. But I'll tell you what, I paid 42 for them. I'll put these up for 42. That one, I think that one's a little stinky, but one of them is really nice. So I bought all these together. But it was like 3 years ago I picked these up for 42 each. So I got a 23, a 24, and a 25. And then the 22 is a 22S. So 40 on the 22S, which is actually a really good price for a 22S. Or 42 for these. Yeah, it's definitely going up. I think I bought that stuff in 2020. I think it was the end of 2020. They had a gun show. Because by the end of 2020, you could go out and do stuff, right? I think that, man, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 2019, right before COVID. I don't remember. So yeah, it has when, man, see, why does it keep cutting off on the computer? My phone doesn't show it cutting off like that. Maybe I don't have the full screen up. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it still kind of looks the same. $22, $23, $24, and $25. Where's my calculator? Hold on. I'll tell you what, $160. If you want all four of them, $160. That's less than what I paid for them. I'll hook you guys up. I need the money, so it is what it is. And I bought these from a coin shop in AU condition through Plumber Stacker when he was doing the coin shop things. And this is what they sent me. So I paid $168. You know, I mean, shit. I need the money. I'd even be willing to go bin $150. If anybody wants a bin $150, I'll give you all of them. And then other than that, I'm putting them away. If anybody wants them $150, let me know. Do it fast. That's $18 cheaper than what I paid for them. Michael, what's going on? You like peace dollars? Well, that's a good deal. 3 years ago, I paid $168 for these. And if you look up a 1920 22S, those things go for kind of big money sometimes. Cartier, I told a couple people, if you want to pay me on the 1st, it's fine. If you got to wait till next Friday, I can wait till next Friday. I'm kind of in a predicament a little bit, you know. So that's why I'm kind of doing some good deals on things. I don't like to go too cheap on my pours, but sometimes with stuff like this, I'll make a deal just because, you know, and also think, guys, you know, you're helping me out too. So, but anyway. You want them? There you go. Just let me know when you want to take care of the payment. If you can, I can wait till next Friday. That's fine. And that was $150 for all four. That'll help me out good. We're getting there. You already have those ones, Michael? Yeah, you can pay me Thursday. That's fine. Just make sure you send me an email. Let me know what we're doing, just so I don't forget anything and make sure everything's all lining up right. And that's all of my peace dollars. I have 0 peace dollars left. I think that is pretty much it. Shit, I was supposed to be... I got these couple, I got an MP5 and an AR-15 that we've been talking about forever, and I never did weigh them. Oh, shit. Hold on, what else do I got? Let me put something else up so while I can do that. Here's a good one, and I'll give you a good price. $30. This is a pretty cool one. I got 40 on it. Yeah, it does go that way. Commemorative peace dollar. So we'll start this one at 30. I'm pretty sure I paid 40 for it. All right, let me weigh these things. Ounces Troy. It's just under. Well, damn, I jumped the gun to sign the thing. Wait, what? This damn thing changed on me. I wrote down 29.4, but it's actually 29.2 now. These COAs are like the bane of my existence because I have written at least 10 or 15 of these today that I had to throw away. I'll sign it later. You know what I did for the first 3 COAs I wrote up today? Instead of putting 627, I put 127. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Nobody interested on this? Gotta get supper out of the oven. Okay. Later, Cartier. I appreciate you hanging out. MP5. Yes, I have an MP5. Silver Spurs. Using it GAW time again. About 15 minutes. Damn GAW goblins. It's like I'm just messing with you. You know I'm playing. I got these Chi Wu Qian Wangs too, man. I wish people would like these. There's only 45,000 minted of these. I think this is the 2018 version. I've melted down a couple of them because I just haven't been able to sell them into auctions. But you can see it's $55. That's what they sell for online. That was before silver went up too. That was probably when silver was like $29 an ounce. But there's only 45,000 minted of these. If anybody's interested, please let me know. I'll do it cheaper than 55. I'd take 10 bucks off. I'd even do 45 just to get rid of a few of them. I have like, I have 5 because I have this one and I have 4 more in a different thing. Let me know if anybody's into that. I mean, I can melt them down and probably get about $50 an ounce for it anyway. So that's kind of why I'm like, I shouldn't really go below 50. But they are kind of cool. I don't know. But this is the ones. I have a couple. Whoa, it's about to fall off. I have these with the privy marks. You see they're down here. It's got a privy. It's got the Canis privy. Only 5,000 minted. These are going for 75 bucks. And I was going to let these go for 65. Comsco mint. What's really cool is if you look at that little circle from the side, it says 999 when you look at it one way, and it says AG when you look at it the other way. Really cool piece. Both of these are from 2018. This was one of the first pieces I picked up when I first started stacking. But I got a couple of these if anybody's interested. I think I got 2 of them. And then this privy is the GAWs privy, which has a little bit of toning on it. The privy's a little bit different on this one. But same thing, only 5,000. Let me know. You can make me an offer on these. I'd even go like 60 on these. You'll say $15 of what you can find it for the cheapest anywhere else. All right, so here we have an MP5. Sand casted. This was a toy I found. By the way, what is an MP5? Is this like a is it a 9mm round? It's definitely a small round for a magazine to be that small. Is it one of those like carbine kind of things? I'm not sure. I just found it and I was like, man, it looks really cool. I got to make a copy of it. So there's a prototype out there. Scuba Steve has the prototype. And then this is the number 1. But all the cool details on this. Everything came out perfect. Everything cleaned up nicely. There's one spot right here where my thumb is. That one spot right there. That's the only spot that didn't fill out perfect. Yes, 9mm. Thank you, Will. That's what I thought. Like a carbine kind of thing. I have a high point 9mm. I tell you what, I don't care what people talk about high point. Them guns are badass. That thing never fails to shoot. I've shot so many rounds through that thing. I mean, yeah, it's big and bulky. I got the rifle, not the handgun. But even the handguns, I hear they're big and bulky and ridiculous. And I bought a bunch of 30-round mags for it too. Or not 30, 15 rounds. Anyway, where are we at? What is this? Here, let me. What? That didn't work. What is happening here? Hold on. Oh. It messes me up. I think with the weight, I need to put like point whatever OZT because every time I do grams, I don't know what to do in the calculator. How about starting bid? Okay, I just took my damn thing. Oh, stupid thing. I really hate this computer. on, bear with me. This thing is not playing. There it goes. No, it's not. Come on, man. What the fuck? All right. Trying to get the computer back to live. It's a 22. Damn, I guess you could do a lot of different stuff with that. It's definitely one of those smaller looking mags. I'll start this one out cheap too. Almost an ounce, $45. Spot price is $36, and this is a Sandcast. That's cheap. Let's go. Southeast Stacker, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. I do need to clean this back up again. I need to kind of take it over the, try to clean up the, take a brush to it again. I poured this a while ago. This is probably when I poured 2 months ago. I would love to be able to get into there. There is no file that is small enough to really be able to get into that. So that is kind of how it came out. It's so tiny, like you can't really get a file in there. All right, bin 42. Oh, you're never going to see it again. Because if nobody wants it here on YouTube, I'm not going to pour it again. Last chance for a number one. I need to stop doing that. All right, we'll put that at, we'll go over to TikTok or Instagram and see what happens with that one. And some of the other ones that I have left. Not a whole lot, though. It's only 6 that I haven't let go of yet. This one's really cool, though. I cannot believe that little space right there. That's where I brought it in at. I honestly didn't think it would work. But it did. I really wish the computer wasn't like so far behind. This is the prototype. First time I've ever done this one. This is a sand cast. Keep doing this backwards. Oh, I can't do it like that. What the hell? I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna start. We're just gonna start at 35. I'm not going any cheaper than that because it's a sand cast and it's just not worth it. I think I'm gonna stop doing the weights in grams because it's hard to figure out on the computer or on the calculator what the hell I'm supposed to put it at. I'm not, figuring it out in grams. Now, look, when people go, my buddy on TikTok and Instagram, and he's on YouTube now. 19, 19. Yeah, 39.20 is what he would sell it for. What's like 1.75 times 19.6? Yeah, 34. 34.30. If anybody wants it, bin 34, or it's going away. And we'll just go to some coins. In 3, 2, 1. Anybody looking for some gold? I got 30 on this. I'll go 25. We can even bin 25. You can look them up, see what they're going for. 30 was the cheapest I could find it anywhere when I was looking it up. And that was before gold went up like crazy, so I don't know what they are now. This is just stuff I'm just not going to hold on to. I'll probably end up taking it to the coin shop and see what they'll give me for it. So feel free to make an offer on this kind of stuff. YouTube is so many and so few dollars, yeah. I know a lot of people rather play games than actually buy stuff. But whatever. To each their own. I did it twice. And I did win once. And I knew when I won, I was like, I gotta stop doing this because I could see myself easily getting addicted to trying to win. But at least you're getting what you're paying for, I hate putting money into something and not getting, like, I hate the lottery. Every time I lose, I'm like, I'm never doing it again. And then you do it again, you lose again. It's like, come on, man. I did win. I played the what the hell did I play? Powerball, and I won $4 because I had the Powerball number. That was kind of cool. But it had been a while since I've even got that. Of course, you got to play to win, and I don't play very often. But I haven't really had extra money laying around. But I do got some gold backs. These are the Utah gold backs, the first gold backs ever. I put these up in the last auction. Nobody was interested, so there's a lot of the same people here. I don't know if anybody's into these. Let me know. I'll give you a good deal. I mean, this one is going for $280. The 50. I had all of them for like 516, which I would do a good deal on that. If anybody wants them, let me know. I'll hook you up. It doesn't have to be 516. That's just what everything added up to when you do it separately. Like this was 6, the 5 was 30, the 10 was 60, the 25 was 140, and the 50 was 280. I'd even go like, if somebody wanted them, I'd even go 425 for all of them. These are the first gold backs. These are going to be collector's items at some point. I can tell you that right now. Lottery sucks. I hear that. Especially scratch-offs. I was addicted to buying scratch-offs for a while there. Now, I never did like $50 ones or $20 ones or even 10. But every now and again, I'd do $1 or a $5, maybe a $10 every now and again. But I never won. I won $50, I think, once or twice. But yeah, I had to make myself stop doing that. I was like, this is ridiculous. You're just giving money to, of all things, the government. Because they're the ones that run it. How messed up is that? It's 10:01. Gadita, you here? Yeah, I've never won the lottery. That's for damn sure. If I won the lottery, I probably wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'll be honest. I'd be doing some kind of business. Because it ain't easy making money pouring. Let me tell you, the amount of hours I have in the pieces that I put up, and I still try to give you guys like the cheapest prices I can, and they still don't sell. And it's like, you know, that's kind of why I'm on the fence of how long can I really keep this thing going, you know? It's definitely got to be like a hobby thing where I kind of start, like, I want to be pouring, and whenever I get a chance, I'll pour, and then I'll try to put pieces up as I do it and just do it that way. It's really hard to make a business out of it. Just the amount of hours that are involved and what people are willing to pay is just, it's not great. Here, you ready? You were asking about the next giveaway. I'm hoping I don't have to go step on this hose again and break my back trying to get away from it. I need to remember what I'm doing this time. Here, I'll put this in a thing when I get back, but we're going to do another silver quarter. You guys know the more you buy, the more stuff I'll give away. I used to do dimes, so I'm already kind of, I mean, I've done quarters too, but for a while there, I was just doing dimes because it was getting kind of expensive doing giveaways. But I love to give back. But let me know if there's anything, if you watched that video and you saw anything that I have that you might want to pick up, let me know and we can make a deal. I'm just trying to pay my bills. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to get rich over here. Shit, I never made any more of those. Hold on, guys. I gotta cut this. And they were still on Spokane. I actually texted him earlier too. He was asking when the next one was going to be, and then I told him, and then I had to push it back again. I hope he's not mad I did that. I hate telling people something, and then I got to change what I'm doing. Hope he's all right. Hope Titan's all right. I texted him too a couple weeks ago and never heard from him. Had to clean out the tumbler and refresh. I know what that's all about. I had to do that with the copper pours. Now, if you do copper, I don't know how much copper you do. I think you kind of do a lot of silver, right? Copper, it's definitely good to kind of clean it out. And all I'll do is I'll take it and just stick it under the faucet and just let the water run in it for like 5 minutes and just kind of clean it all out. I don't like go through it and clean it all, and I'll dump most of the water back out, because you only need like a 1/2 inch of water over the top. Let's put this in the flip because it's going to make me feel better. Man, I had Chipotle for dinner, and the indigestion from that is ridiculous. Of course, I got to get the hot sauce, but is this a 46D? I think this is just a 46P. No mint mark. That's a funny story. Is I used to put, whenever I would have stuff like this, I would put no MM on the bottom because it didn't have the mint mark. And I didn't know that no mint mark meant Philadelphia when I first started getting into this kind of thing. Just kind of a funny story. Don't go yet. Pick a number 1 through 50. 1 guess only. Closest without going over. And go. Now, if you pick a number and somebody else picks a number, you can pick another number. Just don't spam numbers. Yeah, man, I wish I could do 1 ounce giveaways. Maybe one day. How many people we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 18 people here and 13 numbers. So if you're lurking, it's all good. But just put in a number. You might win something. I'll give you a second. Bellows. I wasn't sure if you were leaving earlier or not, but I see you're here. I appreciate you being here. I've been sneezing all day today. I don't know what's going on with me. I have days like that sometimes. Pollen does that to me. And I just cut up a tree, and now I feel like I'm kind of getting stopped up. I don't know if the leaves kind of did that to me or what, but had a whole freaking branch, a couple branches that fell on my shed today, and I had to clean all that up. I kind of sucked, but anyway, stop. The number was 9. I see Cherie is definitely under that. No Cartier, but it did bend my gutter, so that sucks. Not only did the back gutter get bent, now the front gutter is bent too. So now I need 2 new gutters for the shed, 16-foot long. I don't know what gutters cost. I haven't priced anything like that out in a long time, but I need 2 16-foot pieces of gutter to fix my shed. I'll tell you what, a couple of days ago, I had a branch fall. It's the same damn tree. And I'll tell you what happened. I built a patio on the front side of my deck, in between the house or not the deck. Well, in between the deck, the house, and the shed, right? I made a patio. It's like 9 by 8 foot. And when I was kind of digging it out and trying to make it right, there was some roots that were there. And I had a feeling that I shouldn't have did it, but I ground it off like the top of the roots. And now it's been like 8 years later, and it's all the tree is starting to kind of die, I guess. There was a couple limbs that fell down. One fell, bent the back gutter. Then I had another one that fell the other day that landed right where I pour. Granted, everything was cool. I wasn't there. It was during a storm, so luckily I wasn't out there. Then another one that same day fell in front of the shed and broke my window. So that sucked. And then today I had a whole, I posted a short video of it. Go back and look at the short. You'll see I posted it earlier because I was like, man, I got to deal with this right now. I don't know if I'm going to go live tonight. I might have to push it back again, but I've already pushed it back so many times. I didn't want to do it one more time. So, we ended up doing it anyway. But, Mr. Blue, what's going on? Good to see you. My 12 identifies as a 9. You never know these days. $18 for 10 foot of gutter? Dang, that's cheap. I thought it was going to be more than that. You know what's weird? The way it was built, and of course, a plumber built my shed back in the day. He didn't know anything about building, and you could tell by so much. Like, even the basement, there's like crooked walls and shit down here. But he was a master plumber, but wasn't a very good builder. But there was 2 8-foot pieces. Instead of getting 1 16-foot piece, he had 2 8-foot pieces on the front and the back. So it has that connector in the middle, and it always leaks from it. The shed always looks ridiculous there because it all leaks down and gets all dark, and then I got to power wash it. And I haven't power washed it in like a year and a half, probably 2 years. Yeah, now it's probably been about 2 years since I power washed it. So the shed looks ridiculous anyway. I almost didn't even want to show that video because everything looks so gross. But yeah, I put a pop-up up out there, And I was nervous about the pop-up blowing away during the storm. No, that's not what I needed to be nervous about. I need to be nervous about a damn tree limb falling on top of it. Rhonda, where you at? Where you at? Oh, gotta go to hospital. Sister-in-law just had a heart attack. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry, Rhonda. We will pray for your sister-in-law. Everybody do that real quick. I don't really say that kind of stuff out loud because I feel weird about that. But everybody pray for Rhonda's sister-in-law. It does work, and Rhonda will tell you it works. She knows. Sheree Ward, that's who won, right? I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. Thank you, Rhonda, for everything that you do. I do appreciate you more than my words will ever say. So we still got 19 people here. By the way, if you haven't thought about it yet, double tap the screen for me. It's free. All you gotta do is just double tap, and you'll give me a like. Dang, the last Thursday Poor Day I did, I think we had like 30 something likes. We're kind of behind tonight, guys. Help me catch up. You know you want to. Is anybody looking for any kind of errors? And I can put these under the microscope if you want. I have a 2015 Homestead Quarter roof and window cuds. I kind of messed up the cud there, but I can show you this up close if anybody wants to see it. That's an error that I found. We got this one, which is pretty popular. I feel like I find more with the error than without. This is a new one. There's cuds on the K and the nose. There's one on the nose of Washington, and then on the K of her name. And I found a couple of those. And I don't have to do them crazy expensive. I mean, you let me know what you want to pay for them. It's just stuff that I really don't really plan on holding on to. I love searching this kind of stuff, but this is a nose cud error. I wonder if you can see just in the phone. Oh yeah, you can see that, kind of. iPhone 16 isn't the greatest one, I guess, but you can see it. Warty nose. Here's another one, I think, with the nose. Yep. Oh, no, wait, shit. Hold on, it takes forever for this damn thing. I'm trying to see what's going on with the... I think this was one you could barely see. But there's a cud on the wing. Yeah, we got to get the microscope out to see these. See right on the front of the wing there, how it has that little cud? See if I can do this. Right there, there's a cud. Which is a part of the planchet, kind of, well, not the planchet, a part of the die breaking. And there's a cud on the wing of this thing. I'm just going to show you guys real quick. Here we have a roof cud. think it's over on the left. The hell's the pen? Like right over here, I think, is where that was. Yeah, we need a microscope. I have one. It's just a pain to get to. I moved it out of my way. And we got the Betsy Coleman wing cud. There's another cut on the wing of that one. So you can see on the plane. That one's even worse than the other one was. Yeah, the phone's not the greatest, but this one has head and beak cuds. This is just a really nice bicentennial I found, which are kind of hard to find in good shape. I found this searching quarters one day. And there's a top of the wing cut on this one, all the way up top. Now, this stuff doesn't make these like worth $100 or anything. Like, it would be maybe $5 for something like this. Like, it's nothing crazy. So if you're into this sort of thing, let me know. You can even look it up and get back to me. I just want to show you guys. This one has the train. There's a cut on the back of this train, which is where the die had broken. I think it's right on the back, like right here. And stuff like this is very hard to find if you don't have a microscope. And like I said, if you guys want to see any of this stuff, I will pull my microscope out. The top of the K right here. See the K? The top of it has issues. It's not like it's supposed to be. So it makes it an error. I think this one even has something on the nose going on, which is kind of a popular one. Happens a lot. Oh yeah, this one, K cut and nose. Look at that K. And then I'll flip it over and show you the nose. This one was kind of towards the bottom of the K. Yeah, this phone really isn't doing it justice. I don't know how you guys can see it if you're on a phone, but on a computer it just looks kind of not great. This one was a small piece on the nose. It was more about the K with that one. And then this one has a die crack on the nose too. That's actually a pretty good one there. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And you can actually see it. Anyway, I do have some of those type of things. "49-year-old drummer boy." Damn, is that how old the drummer boys are now? I never even thought about how long ago those were put out. But yeah, 1976. It's been a while, huh? There you go, Cartier. I like it. I never know what to say when it comes to that stuff. One piece costs a lot more. Gotta have them come out and make it on site. Yeah, I know a guy. I kept trying to get him to come out and look at my gutters back in the day, and he would never do it. And I kept giving him like really good prices for his screws, and he kind of pissed me off. So I was like, whatever. But yeah, that makes sense. But still, I would think it would be at least 100 or two just for one side. Like $18. What'd you say? 8 feet? or something like that. That seems cheap. Everything is expensive out here in Maryland, let me tell you. It don't matter what it is, it's expensive. Thank you, Cherie. I appreciate that. I'm too impatient to search for coins. Well, hey, I got plenty if you want to buy, Will. Let me know. What a honker. And your little dog, too. Looks like snow. Yeah, the snow on the roof. That's what it looks like. Like it's got a bunch of snow on the roof. Then there's like a leaky bucket. I got one of those too somewhere, where the actual bucket looks like it's all busted out and leaking. Yes, both of these stands are 3D printed. That's a big one there. That was kind of to put 2 coins or a bill. And then this is a little smaller one. I printed this one. And then Michael, I can't remember his last name now, printed that for me before he kind of flaked out on me. I really like how he ended up, and that came like that too. He didn't paint that. It actually did it in 2 different colors. Pretty cool. Yeah, they did make them in 75 and 76. Yep. Oh, 18 bucks for 10 feet. Man, Home Depot's cheap. I'm gonna go see Home Depot, and I can get them to deliver it to me too. Of course, they're gonna charge me $38.95 for each piece just to deliver it. Need good silicone? Yeah, I don't have good silicone on this. It's probably been years since they had any silicone on them in the middle. But yeah, I need some 16-foot pieces. The downspouts are okay. Got news for you. Everything's expensive everywhere. Well, okay, Mr. Obvious. You are right about that, for sure. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's even worse in Maryland, I think. It's really expensive around here for everything. But anyway, let's show some coins. You guys into any kind of specialty stuff? I've got some cool pieces, and I'm not even going to look at what they're going for now. I priced these way before silver started to go up. We got Poseidon. I don't want to melt this. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, the gutter ends, yeah. That too. One of my gutter ends fell off, and I still haven't put the damn thing. Every time I put it back on, it falls off again. And I don't really worry about caulking it or anything like that because it's at the end, you know? There's nothing, it doesn't really go anywhere. But I don't sit and watch it when it rains either, so who knows. But I put it up, it falls down. I put it up, it falls down. I put it up, it falls down. And now it just stays on the ground. So I've been planning on kind of doing something with this stuff anyway, but hadn't really got there yet. But this is, I'm not sure what the mintage is on these. I didn't look that up. I know it's not a terrible amount. This is a 2021. I don't think these have a huge mintage. This is the proof. Poseidon. This lighting is terrible. Of course. Every time. I type something in and it never works. Starting bid 45. That's a hell of a price for this. I remember it was 45 when silver was like 25. $13.5. Let me write that down. That's good to know. That's not a lot at all. 13.5K. It's like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. That's like Old Bay for me. I put Old Bay on everything. I know you're what are you out in, you're out in the Midwest, right? Is that what they call where you're at? The Midwest? Or out west? Definitely a cool looking coin. I think this was either the first in the series or the second in the series, I think. And I have the other one too. I have Hades as well. Oh, that says third. So this was the third in the series. I think this might have been the second in the series. Nobody likes that. Even for 45? Look this stuff up, guys. If you can find one for under 45, you tell me what it's going for. Because I don't think you can. The shitter coin. Uh-oh. What's the shitter coin? Hades? Yeah. Okay, I know what you're saying. It took me a minute. I had to look at it. Here's the shitter coin. If that doesn't look like he's taking a shit, I don't know what does. I mean, then again, do you really want to have like skulls on your shitter? Are you going to have a bunch of dogs next to you? I think he's just on his throne. But it does look like he's taking a shit. I'll be honest. So yeah, I got 45 on this one too. I'm really just trying to fill out a page here. I'm not going 2 pages like I used to do before. I'm not going to be live until 2 or 3 in the morning again. That's not happening. So we'll go through a couple more things, and if nobody's interested in anything, we'll just go ahead and end it. But I mean, I do love hanging out with you guys, and I'll probably still hang out for a while. Don't get me wrong. We can still shoot the shit, like I always do. But but yeah, you know, got some bills due, so I want to try to sell a few things on top of the pours. But yeah, that's why I was looking at selling some bullets too. And I'm doing the HVAC thing, and I like it. It's cool. I'm learning something new. It's hard work, let me tell you. We worked Monday. It's the only day I worked this week though. But we worked Monday, man, and it was 95 degrees at 10 o'clock. And I was out in the sun trying to run the line set and screw it into the concrete or to the brick wall or the cinder block. And we were only out there for like an hour, hour and a half. When I got home, I had to take a nap. Like I felt nauseous, had a headache. Like the sun just beats my ass. I don't mind the heat so much, and I sweat like a freaking animal. I sweat. Well, I guess animals don't really necessarily sweat a lot, but you know what I'm saying. I sweat ridiculously, and that's one thing. But when you're in the sun, when it's hot like that, I don't know how people do it. There's no way I could be a roofer. I'd just be homeless. If I had to be a roofer, I'd just say, fuck it. I'm just going to be homeless. I can't do it. Ain't no way. Dehydrated. I might have been a little bit dehydrated that day, too. Probably a little bit. I should have been a little bit more prepared on Sunday. You know, you definitely got to think about that kind of thing. But I drank, well, as we were there, like I drank water. I drank at least 3 bottles of water while we were there. So it's not like I was dehydrated necessarily, but I also, wasn't really thinking about it the day before. Three-headed doggy. Too late? What do you mean too late? Are you saying that I should have been drinking the water on Sunday? Drinking a lot of water the day before? Because that's almost what I feel like. I should have been drinking water a lot the day before. And I probably would have been better off. Yeah, I got a bunch of small copper bars left, 210. Like a bunch. I got some hearts too. I got some big copper bars too. I got these. Whoa. Some little loafs. Jeez. Couple of little loafs. That's not going to hold up. But you can see they're pretty small. Here, why don't I just back out and I'll show you what I have when it comes to copper bars. And if there's anything you want, let me know and we'll work a deal. Oh, then I have this one. This one. That's got some pretty cool pour lines, which doesn't happen very often. Got a couple of little crosses there. I've got 3 pretty decent sized hearts that I did end up writing COAs for. Then we got some bigger pieces. Then we got a couple things I stamped a CC on, just for shits and giggles. So there is a big CC. Those stamps are so hard to use because they're so big. It's just like you got to beat the shit out of them. It's almost like you got to put it in a press to make it work. And then here's a smaller one, a couple of CCs there. Something I just was trying. I planned on either melting this stuff down into some kind of sand cast or seeing if anybody was interested. I got this one. And this one's kind of a loaf. That's a different looking kind of bar there. That's all the copper that I have, other than this heart. .31 ounces. Then I have this heart, 2.55 ounces. And then I have, man, I ran these through the tumbler and they're so slick when you do that. I have a 1.9 ounce heart, which had a little bit of a dent there. And then I have my second sand cast I ever did in copper. Just saying. And I'll even show you the COA for that one because I was willing to sell it at one point. Prototype second sand cast ever. And then I still have one of those crosses that I made. This is numbered. It has the year on it, 2025. CC 1 ounce. It's a little over an ounce. 1.44 ounces actually. But I got that as well when it comes to copper. That's all I have in copper that's laying around out here. I got some stuff in the shed, but these are all, this is kind of like the cooler looking ones. And then I have the owl. Oh, wait. Does somebody want this owl? Did I mess that up? 3D, are you still here? Did 3D want that owl? Somebody asked about the owl. I don't know why this camera keeps cutting off. My phone shows one thing, and then the computer shows another thing. But anyway, that's what I got left of copper. Wayne, what's going on? How you been? Hope all is well. I do still have some silver pours left. I got an MP5. I have an AR-15. I have the CC channel shield. I have an arrowhead. And I have the copper cross. The other ones I said were in silver. If anybody's interested in any of the pours I have left. Yeah, I remember 3D asking about the owl, but it's just sitting there. I didn't write it down anywhere. That's all right. I'll call him. I'll make sure I call him before I send anything out to him. Turtle was sold? Yes, the turtle was sold. Bin tall right top. Bin top right tall loaf. That's hard to say. $10, yours, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a mold that I bought, and it has, I think it has 4 different sizes in it, but they're all like real deep. And I was like, man, that would look cool in a bar. And it's kind of hard to get copper to be smooth like that. A lot of times it has like some kind of chunkiness or wave going on or something. Actually, these are all pretty smooth. These sides all ended up pretty smooth. But I will hook you up with that. Thank you, sir. Wait, hold on. 210 said top right before you did. I just noticed that. 210 asked first. How about we start it at $10 and you guys can bid on it? I don't know. You guys tell me. You tell me what's fair. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm willing to sell anything that you see here. You just make me an offer. He said 11. That's what I said. Y'all can bid on it if you want, but it's all good. You know I want to see you guys bid on stuff. But he did ask about it first, so I didn't see that. You guys know I'm so bad at reading the damn chat. Now Wayne said 12. What is happening here? Y'all are trying to mess with me, or are we having fun, or are we bidding for real? Let me know. I can make some more. Like Cherie said, that's it. Sold 210. $10. Well, I appreciate that, OC. I know what OC's just trying to get things going because we've been a little stale for a little while here. That's all. So thank you for that. Anything else? Does anybody want anything else here? My OCD will not let that sit down. I mean, this is a pretty cool one. Got some ripples. It's hard to get ripples in copper. That's what I find anyway. The goldbacks are Utah, the first year. Ooh, damn, don't drop that. Rhonda's going to be mad if I drop her mushroom. I don't know if it has the year on it, though. I don't think it has a year on it. But it's the first year. Utah, when they first came out, that's when I wanted the whole set. Now they make halves. Like there's a half a goldback now. And I think there's even 100 goldback, right? But this was the whole set when they first started, and they have the whole complete set. Now this 50 does have a little bit of a kink going on there, and that's how I got it. I had ordered like 50, I don't know if it was the Aztecs or some other round, and it creased this thing here. But, you know, that's how I got it. But that's why I was willing to make it a little bit cheaper. I don't know if that really takes away from the value of it, though, because it's a gold back. It's gold, you know what I mean? Probably a little bit. But I said I would do $420 for the whole set, which goes for $516. And that was before gold went up. So I'm taking almost $100 off. Not that one. Almost $100 off. And that, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that, to be honest, because once they discontinue these things, if they ever do, these are going to be worth a lot of money. So that's why I was kind of like, well, I'll just hold on to them. How many is it? It's the 1, the 5, the 10, the 25, and the 50. It's all of them. The whole first year. Florida goldbacks are hot. Yeah, they just came out. Yeah, they do make hundreds now. That's crazy. They make the hundreds. I bet those are expensive. It's like $500 for one of those. And then they make the halves too. Yeah, Doug, I think you're right. 2019 was the first. What does 91 mean? How many is that? 91. What, the total? I feel like it's 6. I feel like that's going to be a 6. Like I said before, my math sucks. Let me look at them. That's 50, 60, 75. Okay, 80, 91. Yeah, it's 91. The total was 91. Good call. Invisible River Ranch was 700 on the gold backs. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't doubt if that's what I guarantee at some point they'll probably go for that because they are going to be collectible. Some people they got the new ones coming out, and then other people are talking about how they're going to end up discontinuing them. So I don't know. Who knows? Oh, Silver Spurs, you got one of the 10-ounce bars? Yeah, I only did 3 of those. And then I did one that had Trump stamped on it. So it might have only been 4. Or maybe it was the Trump one was one of the 3. I can't remember. But I haven't done more than 4 10-ounce bars. It just I didn't get a whole lot for them, and I was like, that's kind of a waste of time. And actually, this is another one that was a total waste of time because it turned out like crap. The one that I did that was actually good sold for $5. I started it at $5 thinking you guys would bid it up, and it sold for 5. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that again because I had to pour this like 18 times just to get it to look like this, and it looks terrible. Like I was thinking about writing this up as an error pour, Trump error, just to see if anybody wanted it. The other one was way better, but it wasn't great. But yeah, I think 7 Stacks got that for $5, and it's like a 4-ounce freaking bar. I was like, yeah, that's just kind of a waste of time. Don't do that again. Gotta be real with yourself, you know what I mean? DDO, that's what I'm talking about. That's definitely a DDO. Yeah, I think there's a 1/10 ounce and a 1,000th of an or 100,000th of an ounce. Yeah, I think that it's weird numbers. There's definitely some weird numbers when it comes to that stuff. Grease strike, lamination error. It does look like a lamination error. I'll give you that. It does look like that. But anyway, let me pull these out of the way because we're wasting time here. I like shooting the shit and trying to read your comments and not getting to half of them half the time. But I try. But I'm going to move these over. If you guys saw anything you wanted, let me know. I might even just throw in a couple of these. If anybody gets up to a certain amount, I might just throw in 1 or 2 in your package. Let me show you something that's really cool. I don't know if anybody is into this sort of thing. You're going to have to make me an offer if you want it, but I am willing to sell it. I know when you first look at this, you're like, I don't want that. 2021 First Strike. It is it's a Type 2. So this is the 2021. This is the first time that they did the Type 2. MS-70. That's awesome. But that only makes it about a $60 coin. And that was before silver went up. Who knows what the hell it is now? It might be more, it might be less. I don't know. But anyway, this is what I want to show you. So this is the First Strike when they first did this. Well, guess what happened? Look at the 1 ounce. Look at the OZ. Say what? How is that a 70? That's not a 70. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. You know why it's a 70? Because it's a strike through. So it is still a 70. I got this through SD Bullion. And they did a bulk submission. So when they put a bulk submission in, all they do is grade it for the coin of what it is. That strike through, it should have had a designation here saying it's a strike through, an error. But SD Bullion didn't pay for that. They paid for a bulk submission of probably 1,000 coins or more. So what should be done with this is it should be sent back into PCGS and somebody should pay for the designation. And then this coin will be worth so much more. But I don't have the money to deal with it or the time. So, but yeah, isn't that cool? And trust me, I learned, that was a video I made a couple years ago when I picked this up. I guess it was 2021. And many comments, many comments. I wish I could get comments like that now. Man, I tell you what, I make videos and I'll get like 3 or 4 comments. And it's like, what is the freaking point of even making a video anymore? You know what I'm saying? Barely get 50 views sometimes, maybe 100 if I'm lucky. 3 comments. It's hard out here. When I first started, before I had even my first 1,000 subscribers, I used to get like 50, 60 comments all the time. I don't know what happened to all those people, but a lot of people keep telling me that they don't get my notifications when I go live anymore. So I don't know. The struggle is real out here. SW poured a beautiful silver bar too. SW, who's SW? SW. Sure, he does pour some pretty nice stuff. I had the cooter. Remember the cooter? I did let that go to I had to. I couldn't hold on to any pours anymore. There's a freaking bug flying around in here. But it went to a really good home. And I hate to tell you that because I really didn't want to do it, but I had to. And I haven't seen her in a while either. Times have been kind of hard for me recently. But I wish I still had it. I had your Cheshire cat too. Oh, that reminds me. Does anybody know who Sean47 is? I don't even know if he makes videos anymore. But I got some pours that 4.9s did for him back in the day. And I never even unpackaged it. It's still in a package. I'd be willing to sell those if anybody wants them. But anyway, cool piece, I think. Stay the course on the content. You never know. I've been trying. Then again, I haven't at the same time. I'll be honest. I get very discouraged, man. My problem is I let things kind of what's the word? I just get my feelings hurt sometimes, you know? When I go and try to like do stuff for other people and they don't really come back around for me, it kind of makes me feel like, damn. But I'm also not the type of person that's trying to like hold a grudge against anybody, you know? I don't want to be like that. But I definitely get caught up in letting things hurt my feelings too much. Like when you post a video and nobody shows up for it, it's like, man, why am I doing this, you know? And it's a very niche thing that we're into anyway. So it's already hard enough to get followers. That's why I was thinking about. I took a video doing the HVAC thing. I made a video of what we were doing, and I was like, man, I could probably get way more views with that, and actually kind of get somewhere with it. Pouring is such a niche thing, and pouring is a niche thing in an already niche stacking. You know what I'm saying? So it's really hard to get. But then again, what's the one dude? There's a guy out there that's got like, I think he has like almost 2 million followers, and that's all he does is pour shit. And it's not even silver. A lot of times it's copper, and I forgot his name now. But he doesn't even talk in his videos. Which, not saying you have to talk in your videos, but that dude is getting things down. It's definitely over a million followers. But, you know, he's out there for 7 years straight. He's been pouring and making a video, I think once a week kind of thing. So like, you know, it definitely takes, you gotta stay on it, and you gotta keep doing it, and you gotta be persistent. Or not persistent, but you gotta always show up. I can't think of the word. But that's what I try to do on Thursdays at least. I missed a couple, but I usually try to. And I get like okay, so here's where I'm at, right? So Thursday pour day. I've been doing it for a year and a half. I've missed a few, but that's the one thing I always try to get to, no matter what. If I can, I try to do it. And I get views. The last one, I had 1.9 thousand views, almost 2,000 views. And sometimes, even if I wait a week or two, I'll get more views. So it might even be at 2,000 views now. But guess how long people were in the room? 3 minutes. The average duration of people in the room is 3 minutes. It's like, I'd almost rather just not get the views. Just give me people that are actually going to be there. If they would just put the notifications out to the people that are actually going to come and hang out, I would much rather that than getting more views. Like, I'm not worried about the views. I want people to be there and hang out and, you know, have a good time. And, you know, anyway, I'm sitting here rambling. Yeah, invisible. It's never been quite 1 minute. Luckily, I'm at least 2 to 3 minutes a lot of times. I mean, shoot, I've had live streams I've done. I've had quite a few thousand views, but like the most would be like 5 minutes, you know, of watch time, average watch time. So they take everybody. So some of you will be there the whole time, but most people come in and go out, come in, go out. So they're not pushing it to the right people, is kind of where I'm coming from. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but that's how it makes me feel. And then when people tell me all the time that they don't get my notifications, it's like, and all the first 1,000, that's what I'm saying. Like all those people that I used to, now, granted, I don't get into the coin stuff as much as I used to, right? So maybe those people just don't like what I'm doing now. I get that. I'm into pouring. Not everybody's into pouring. So I can understand how I changed things up a little bit, and those people were like, well, he's not what we're into now. I understand that, but I don't ever see any of those people hardly. Cherie, you're one of the ones from back in the day. I think right now you might be the only one in here that was from my first 1,000 subscribers. Big D stacking. Yep, that's who it is. That dude is doing amazing right now. But he just posted a video and he talked about how every week, 7 years straight. So you got to be persistent. That's the word I was looking for. persistent. You got to always show up every time. Anyway, I'm sitting here rambling and rambling, and it's already 11 o'clock. Time for another giveaway. Let's do it. I'm going to put some stuff up, and you guys are going to buy it. Damn it. That's what's happening. Don't mess with me. There's 19 of you in here. I know there's something you need. Let me know what you need, and I'll make it happen. I got another 1946. Where is my crap? Man, I got a bunch of quarters and pennies sitting here too that I never even put in flips yet. If anybody is into any kind of errors and there's something that you're looking for, let me know, and I'll see if I have it or can find it or something like that. Because I never know what to do with these things. When you actually need money, the errors are like the worst thing that you can sell. Because people have to just be into that. There's plenty of people that like doing it, that like searching and like finding stuff like that, but those people aren't the ones that want to buy it. They want to find it. So it's kind of a weird place to be. To sell, anyway, I guess I should say. Guys, if I missed any of the comments, please just comment again because I am not really great at reading. I am dyslexic. It happens to be my nemesis. Reading. Especially when there's a bunch like on top of each other like that. Where did my... Oh. I got 20 people here and 29 likes. I know it's not the same 20 people that were here earlier, so let me get at least one more like right now. Just double tap the screen. That's all you gotta do. It's free, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you in advance, because I know somebody's gonna do it. Oh yeah, hit them hearts too. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some party emojis. Thank you, whoever did that. SGT, what'd you say? One more, my bad. What's the X account? I got like 16 followers. I don't even know if I have that many, to be honest. And I've been on there for years. I got 16 followers. And I post all my poor stuff. Not all of it. I quit doing it because it's aggravating when the only like I get is my own like. It's like, why am I doing this? I actually just stopped. No, but the little thing here, I'll hit it. The 100%, you see the hundreds running up? See the hearts running up? See the party emojis? Smash them, because I think that helps to bring other people in. What if I just sat here all night and I was just like tapping on this thing? Twitter became X, yes, 7. That is correct. I wasn't on Twitter until it became X, to be honest. Like, as soon as it became X, I tried it and got nowhere. And I was like, well, I guess this isn't my thing. I got enough trying to go on when it comes to, like, I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Clapper, and there's another one too that I think I'm on. I can't even remember now. I don't really get on it much anymore because I never really got anywhere with it. Hold on, I need to type in here. Hold on, chat. I'm so bad at typing. I guess? No, not I guess. One guess. Holy crap. There you go. I did it. Get out of here. Damn cat sneaking in on me. Don't you hate when you're walking down steps in the dark and you think you're on the last step? Or you think you got one more step, but you're on the last step? And you just jam your foot into the concrete? Oops. So I do want to talk a little bit about some different things that I've been thinking about doing. Excuse me. I told you guys about the HVAC job, and I want to start making videos doing that because it's not something a lot of people do. And it's very interesting to me. And not only can you learn, because my cousin's a master and he's been doing it for 20 years. And, you can learn something. So I think that'll be fun. You know my chit cat? You chat for us? Yeah, I'm probably kind of far back here. Oh, duplicated. Okay, I see. All good. Here, let me just hit stop. Everybody make sure you're in. I'll give another second. But that I want to start doing some music stuff, I think. Even though I'm not the greatest at playing anything. I wish I could do a DJ set. I don't know how what's his name? Shit. Damn, I'm having a brain fart. LLC. Long Live Coins. I don't know how he gets away with that because I try to put any kind of music on there. I played my own CD that I made. Granted, it was other people's music, but they flagged me for that. It's like, damn, I can't even do a DJ set on here. But everything I play on guitar and drums and songs that I've made up, it's all me doing everything. So I can't get flagged for that. But anyway, stop. All right, the number was 37. But like tools, I used to sell tools, screws, all that stuff for like 20 years. I know 21 years actually. I know all about that kind of stuff. I know a lot about equipment and how to hook things up and do things. And I don't know. I'm just gonna start branching out, just making videos and just see what happens. If things pop off, then I'll just try to do more of that stuff. If I got to change my name at some point, maybe I will. I'm never gonna stop doing this stuff, obviously, but and I know people say that's kind of a bad thing. You gotta stick to what it is that people want to see. So there is that. I'm also into like the outdoors, hunting, fishing. Got a GoPro now. Um, I would love to post videos about all that kind of stuff. Wayne, you nailed it. Sure did. Congrats, Wayne. There you go. Make sure you claim it. Well, I've given away almost an ounce of silver. That's $1.25 in silver. Yeah, that's what I figured. She's probably like, man, I had the right number, but somebody had it before me. It happens. It definitely happens. All right, what do I have here? Is anybody interested in something like this that's got some nice turning on it? Got some purples and blues. It's a toner. I got this at a gun show, actually, believe it or not. Spot price is 36 right now. And these always hold a little bit of a premium. What are these going for, like 40? Although I could melt it. I really don't like selling anything for less than at least 45. I think with a toner. Yeah, I got that, Sheree. 1990 toner. I just don't know what those are going for now. I had zero time to look anything up before I came on here. You melt all toners. Gadita, I thought I had some $2 notes, but I don't know. I was looking earlier, and I think I only came across one. I got some star notes. I got a couple. I found a couple dollar. I got two $20 star notes. I've got two $1 brand new $1, 2021 $1 bills. Two of them. One ends in 5.2 and one ends in 5.3, so they're sequential. And then I have a dollar star note that I found. 00019999985. It's kind of a cool number, but not really. Oh, I do got one of these. I thought about breaking this down at one point and trying to sell it as like 4 at a time or something for like a cheaper price. And maybe I could actually get what they're worth. But yeah, this is something I never did break down. I was going to do giveaways with some of them too. Like have 4 grams to give away and then try to sell a few. See what happened. I don't know where that $2 bill went. Got a $10 star note, $10 star note. I got an 8675309 $10 bill. Two $20 star notes. I don't know what happened to that $2 bill. I thought I still had a stack somewhere, but I can't find them. I must have sold them all to you. I think you got them all. Oh, here I have one $2 bill. It's a 2013. It's beautiful. And it has a miscut on it. I think this is the only $2 bill I have. But you see how it's cut kind of close over here? And it's actually a little bit on an angle there. And I guess somebody could have cut that off at some point, so I don't know if that's a mint thing. One, two, three, four. And there's 2 4s, so it's not any kind of cool looking number. But that's the only $2 bill I think I have right now. I used to have more. I don't know what happened to them. I could have swore I had a whole nother stack. But I think quite a few times I kept finding the ones that I had and it would put them up for you. And I think you got them all. I got some star notes, $5 star notes, 4 of those. A couple $20 star notes here. That's really about it. It's just a lot of that stuff I've kind of been through all of it. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1 star note. $5 star note, 2, or 20, 20, 24, $20 star note. Yeah, it's just a lot of that kind of stuff. And I know not too many people are into buying star notes, so. But I do have them. I got a whole stack of stuff that I found. got $1 million note. Anybody want to buy $1 million note? I don't know where this came from. $1 million, make you holla. Oh, you want to see something funny? It's probably in that same stack. I think I showed you guys before. My grandmother used to make these little bow tie dollars. So she passed away, but I have a couple of them. And she used to give us for like our birthday and like whatever. She would, I forgot what that's called, but she would fold them up. But check this out. Look at this number. I see you 812. I actually have 2 of those. $3 bill, y'all. And then we got what's her face, the missus. And it says, as bad as she want to be. That's the serial number. As bad as she wants to be. The Rodman States of America. And then we got the Trump 2020. And another Trump 2020. Just some of my goofy bills I've come across. $39 to $40. Yeah, that's kind of cheap. I'd rather melt it at that point. Might as well. Yes, it's a melted for me, SGT. She knows what's up. For non-tone ones? Shiny? May they rest in peace. SGT. I wish I had a lot more. A lot of the stuff that I have that I can melt is either ASEs, which I really do not want to melt. I have another one up here too. I have this one. It's a little bit of a toner. This is a 1987. But unless silver gets up to like $45, or spot price gets up, not spot price, but sales get up to like $45, it's really not worth it. You might as well melt them. I mean, a lot of pours, especially sand casts, I'll put up for $50 if I can. I mean, granted, I do got some stuff that's sitting around that didn't sell, like the MP5 gun and the AR-15 gun, and the Arrowhead and the CC channel shield. If anybody's interested, wink, wink. And then I do have the number 6 cross that I made 7 of. It's 1.44 ounces. But yeah. Here's another thing that people never want you to melt. The Aztec. I will be melting this one. In a cup. Well, dish, whatever the hell it's called. I'll be melting this down. Laughing in the background. Because it's funny. Everybody was like, no, you can't melt that. And it's like this one too. Beautiful coin. I love these. But if I can't sell it for a certain amount, I might as well melt it, right? It's a 2021. I think I had like 45 on this one, and that was before everything went up, so I don't even know what they go for now. A couple things like that. Then I got I got like this, like a Robin Hood. I don't know if anybody's looking for a Robin Hood. This is probably going to end up getting melted. Aztec is just generic silver, yes. This one, I'm not sure what the mintage is, but I paid 42 for this, so that's one of those ones. It's almost like I have to melt it in order to get my money back. Oh, I got this. This is really cool. That's a collector right there. Colossus of Rhodes. That's a cool piece. Well, yeah, all this stuff is for sale if anybody wants it. I'm just not going to let it go for too cheap. Otherwise, I can melt it. You know what I mean? This one, too. This I probably wouldn't melt no matter what. I sold Titan a bunch of these, and I didn't realize I still had one more. This is the first one in the series. Batavia. I'm not sure if that's exactly how you say that, but this is actually a coin. That's a very cool piece. I do have a Kookaburra. 90, 2000, 10. Yeah, 35 year. Or 25 year. I got 25 year written on here, but I think that's 35 years. My math off? 90, 2000, 2000, 25 year. Jackass. So that is another one I got laying around. But yeah, silver went up almost to what I was trying to get for those before. And then it's like, well, shit, I might as well melt it, you know? Got an Australian koala. That's a cool one. If anybody's interested in any of these, let me know. If we can make a deal, we will. This one, this is an expensive one. I don't know if it's the mintage is really low, and it's 925. It's not even 39s. But these were going for like $46. And it's 23.33 grams. It's not even, and it's 925. I don't know why. Must be a low mintage. Oh no, this was the one that was really expensive. The one I could find was like $82. $82.42 is what I found one of these for. Pretty cool to complain. But yeah, I don't know why that's so expensive. It's got to be a low mintage. This is one that is really cool. This one I would love to sell because I'm never gonna melt it, and I'm not into holding on to this kind of stuff anymore. But look at this, the hobo nickel, in a 1 ounce round. It says 5 cents down here. These are 55. It says 1915 down here. Yeah, 1913. So it's supposed to be like a replica of a hobo nickel, but a 1 ounce round. Pretty cool. But yeah, if anybody's interested, 55, it's yours. I guess I should look at these comments a little bit. Huh. Where did this come from? What the hell? Now I got a sticker that says $45. I don't even know where the hell it came from. Oh, here's another one. I don't know if I'd melt this because it's colorized. I guess that would just burn off. But this is the 1 year anniversary of 9/11. I like this piece. This has amazing toning on it too, on the edges. Purple all the way around. That's a $45 coin all day. Probably even more now. It's probably more like a $50 coin, if I had to guess. Very cool piece. Where did this $45 price come from? What the hell is it? Oh, that's right. The one owns a. I do. If anybody wants anything graded, I do got MS69 2020. That was the last time you could get it with the heraldic eagle. This is not the error like I showed you before, but I do get one of those. I'll melt maples and Britannias before I melt an ASE as well. I've only melted a couple ASEs. I really try not to be honest with you. It's hard. I've always liked the ASEs. Anything else is kind of fair game. I mean, even those are really. The only reason I haven't melted the ones that I have is because they're all different years. If I had like a bunch that were the same year, I would just keep one and melt the rest. But I have pretty much all different years of all my ASEs. None of them are the same. So that's why I kind of don't want to melt them. But eventually they'll probably get melted. I don't have but so many pieces I can melt down anymore. Cherie says, I melt generics too. Yeah, I melt a lot of generics. I only melted shot for a long time. Only shot. But I know where I get my generics from. Now, I wouldn't buy a generic from like somebody in the community and then melt it down and then put that in a port because I'm not positive about it, right? I can weigh it, I can do all the tests, but like if I'm going to melt something and I'm going to put my name on it, it's got to be from a reputable online dealer. Like JM Bullion is where I got a lot of stuff from, SD Bullion, that sort of place. I don't buy it from anywhere other than that type of place if I'm going to melt it. But that's just my personal take on things. That's just how I do it. How much for the AR? I don't remember. This is a hard one to do, man. So it wasn't cheap because it's only 19.6 grams. I think I wanted to start it at 35, but it's pretty awesome. This is a prototype. I mean, I should make it 50 just because it's a prototype. It's cool. Aztec is just generic. Yeah, I read that. I don't melt coins at all. I collect them, I sell them if they're done. Now, don't be stupid. CC going too far with the melting when you consider melting the tatas. Melting the tatas? Don't melt the tatas. Never melt the tatas. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the Mexican. Nah. I mean, it depends on what somebody's willing to pay for it. I don't want to, but if I can make $5 more from melting it, why not? That's kind of what it's about. Now, if I had a bunch of shot, if I had tons of money rolling in and I didn't have to worry about things like I do, I wouldn't melt down any of this stuff. I would only use shot. I started out by only melting shot. I wouldn't melt any coins. I swore I would never do it. And then I got broke. You know, it is what it is. That's crazy. Should definitely talk about, yeah, melting libs. They probably would get a bunch of views. That's kind of why I was going to do the Aztec in a short video. I was going to melt it down and just have a sinister laugh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You guys told me not to do it. I'm doing it anyway. You know, something goofy like that. People will lose their shit if you melt. See, now I'm going to melt the lid. Now it's getting melted. That's the last one I got. Burn, baby, burn. It's going down. Two mercury diamonds. You didn't want to melt those? Yeah, I've never melted anything 90%, to be honest. I've never tried that. I did one thing in 40% one time, but I melted it down with silver and copper myself and just did like, 40, 60 kind of thing. Just, and it looked cool as shit too. Seven Stacks actually picked that up. That's the only one I ever did like that. I might do that again at some point. I confessed and I'm sorry. Now I want to save them all. 2021 last. What were we talking about there? I'm not sure what that means. I'm a little slow sometimes. Captain Save-A-Dime. I thought you were saying Captain Save-A-Ho. I jumped the gun there. Captain Save-A-Dime. Isn't that why they make maples? I've melted some maples. I sure have. Not a lot, but a few. Fire up the torch, melt it all. Yeah, Randy. We probably will. Just for a good laugh, if anything else. I may forward the name just for you. Maples melters. OC's about to get a lot of melters. He's about to get 750 melters. I think OC should buy all those and then just send them out to the community, and then we can melt some stuff down. I think that's a good idea. Never keep your deep stack anywhere near your furnace. Sheree, you ain't got to tell me. For years, I wouldn't, my stack was separate from what I poured. But you'll come across the time when that's not going to matter anymore. I mean, I hope you don't. Don't get me wrong. I hope you don't. But I did anyway. I swear I would never melt down anything that I had like that. I did buy the Aztecs to melt them. And as soon as I got them in, I was like, who am I kidding? I can't do this. I even made a video about it saying, nah, I can't do it. I bought them to melt them, but I really can't. And everybody else was like, yes, you can't. So I kind of want to melt one just because. But anyway, just to be funny. Get some views. Maybe I can bring some of those people back because none of those people watch anymore. Oh, I bet OC. Aztecs is my best-selling generic crown on the coin show. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, I sold a whole tube of Aztecs to somebody right before I started doing the auctions. Remember when I did? If I don't, some of you might know, I made a video right before I started doing the auctions with the pours and all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of falling back on hard times a little bit. So I got some things I want to sell. If there's anything here that anybody sees that they like, let me know. And I sold a whole tube of Aztecs to somebody that has not been back since. And I gave him a killer deal. He paid like $22 an ounce for those Aztecs. And I've been kicking myself in the dick ever since. Like, why did you sell those for $22 an ounce? I think it was cheaper than spot. I think spot was like 23 at the time, and I gave them to him for 22 because he bought the whole tube. And I was like, man, that's 20 ounces you could have melted down. Why did you do that? Oh well, live and learn. I did it because it's somebody that I knew for a long time, and I thought this would be the start of a good relationship when it comes to me selling shit. Never saw him again. And it wasn't just that, it was quite a few things I sold to him on top of that. But yeah, never saw him again. I was like, okay, I guess. You think you hook people up and they would, I can't hold that against anybody though. It is what it is. Yeah, Will, I think I do need some hate content. I need some hate content. Comments. Um, I don't really get much of that. Maybe that's why the algorithm is like, you're not doing it right. Because you know what they say, if you're not pissing anybody off, you're not doing it right. So maybe that's what I gotta start doing. Just doing dumb shit and pissing people off. That is how you get people to show up and leave a comment. I don't care what comment you leave. You can tell me to suck your ass. I don't care. Just leave a damn comment. You know what I mean? Humans will be human, that's for sure. Captain Save a Host, what came to mind first? But I would never. I don't think anybody would, SGT. She said, well, thank you, you're smart. Hey, I never said nothing bad about Cherie. Don't be starting shit, SG. Oh, now you're all buddy buddy and I'm the enemy? Okay, I see how it is. I got you. I got you. It's all good. Aztecs are cool looking generics. I have a few in my stack. Yeah, I like them a lot. I got a copper one too. I always told myself I would save one copper and I would save one silver just because I really love the design. I'd like to get one of those kilos, man. Imagine having a kilo. I would love that. I love Aztecs in a hot crucible. Randy Miller says, never. Someone just walked right. I bet. I bet. Talking about sucking ass. I'm out of here. Story of my life. Say something dumb at the most wrong time, or the worst time. Who's with me? Cherie has great stalking skills, OC says. Just ask the mushrooms. Oh, yeah. We remember that. Hey, Cherie. By the way, you like this? Wait, got a little too far. Got a little mushroom here. I know you poured a mushroom before. You poured it for somebody with a mushroom name, and I can't remember who. Shroom Day. I remember you did that. But here's one I did. I actually sold this to Rhonda because she has been a big help. So I let her get this before the auction. I was going to make another one, but I never got around to it. She also got a couple of the pew pews. I'll let Rhonda get both of these too. Try to give her a good price. She does a lot for me. And when she first started helping me, I sent her a really nice package with some stuff in it. But it's been a while since I've been able to do that. So try to at least make it cheap and not make her pay any shipping because she's in here every auction. A lot of times she's in the live streams helping me out. So got to show her some love. Joey Brown, what's going on? Beto D222, what's happening? Appreciate you guys stopping in. This is a silver pour. This is a 3/9 fine silver that I poured a copy of through like the process of sand casting. If you're new here, I don't recognize y'all's name, but that's what I do here. having an auction. This one got passed on. Nobody was interested, so I'm probably put it on some other platforms. I don't think I'm going to try to melt it. I can't. I like this one too much. And it's a prototype. This is the first attempt at this one. Passion stacking. What's going on? Uh-oh, raid incoming. That's what I'm talking about. Bake the Hook. What's up? You know, I don't know if I've ever been raided. I don't think I've ever had a raid. Ever. Isn't that crazy? All the times I've been live. I don't think that's ever happened. Anyway, I digress. What's the number on the lever action? It's already sold. I sold it to Rhonda. I had to let it go. I have to try to make another one. The last time they went for 35, and they're only like 11 ounces or grams. I mean, I'm sorry, 11 ounces. Imagine that. It was 11 grams. So I told her I was going to put it up for 35, and I told her 35 at first, and I was like, well, I'll do 30 for you. So I made it a little bit cheaper. But, you know, it's a sand cast. It's a lot of time involved in doing it. So, you know, it sucks with the little pieces because, you know, it's like a third of an ounce, $35. You're like, oh my God, that's crazy. But when I have like 3 hours wrapped up in making the piece, that's kind of what happens. But yeah, 35, I think. 30, actually, it might have been like 36 or something like that, I think is what the last one sold for. Tuli got one. You know, I was mentioning her earlier, and I never said her name, and I forgot to say it. I forgot what I was talking about now. But, I don't know. She did something cool. It's cool shrimp. Yeah, actually, Cherie, I got that from a dude, Michael, that was... He came into my stream one day, and he's like, I'm going to start making you 3D prints. And I was like, okay. So he would call me all the time. We would talk. He would call me every day like I was his boyfriend or something. I'm like, dude, I was thinking in my head, like, this is a little too much. I never said that to him. I always just kind of, sometimes I wouldn't answer. Sometimes I wouldn't text him back till later. But he would text me like every day, like, hey, how's your day going? I'm like, dude, thinking in my head, like, I'm not your boyfriend, bro. So finally, he kind of left me alone for a while. He had a baby, and he left me alone for like a month. And I didn't talk to him. So he texted me, and he's like, hey, since we haven't talked to the month, can you just send me my silver back? Because I was doing pours for him, and he was making me prints. And so we were just working it out like that. And then all of a sudden, he got butthurt about something because I didn't call him, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, he sent me that shroom. It's, I think it was some kind of rock or something that somebody cut into a shroom. But anyway, bro love. Yeah, man, I was like, man, I don't know about this dude. But then when he said he had a baby, I was like, all right, cool. At least he's not gay. At least I know he's not trying to like be my boyfriend because I don't really swing like that. You know, I got a family. That's not me. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know, that's not me. But it got weird a little bit there. And then all of a sudden he's like, send me my silver back and never talk to me again. I'm like, well, maybe he was a little funny. I don't know. I still wouldn't mind talking to him. I'm not. He actually did pretty good work. Actually, here's something else he did for me. By the way, I'd be willing to get rid of these too. He made these. He sent me shot with this in it. And then I realized that you can put a silver round. And he didn't even know that. You can put a silver round in there and it fits perfectly. It doesn't hold 20 like most of them do. But he 3D printed this. He was really good at 3D printing. You see, it's like really smooth. And then he was supposed to make me some guitars and never did. And I was like, well, if you're not going to do what you say you're going to do for me, I'm not going to go out of my way to keep calling you and shit. I don't know. It just got weird. I don't know what happened. Silver Spur says only a Wednesday. What? You're only gay on Wednesdays? I used to be gay on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but, you know, that was back in elementary school. You know what I mean? I'm totally joking, guys. I'm being goofy as shit right now. It's getting late. I'm getting delirious. I used to tell people, I'm only gay from the waist down and knees up. What are you talking about? I'd be joking around all the time. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Good night, Randy. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, he'd be messing around. Somebody'd be like, "You're gay." I'm like, "Psh, only from the waist down and knees up. That's only quarter gay. What you talking about?" I don't give a shit, Joey. If somebody gets upset about that, then they're not on my page. You know what I mean? I don't care. I mean no harm, that's for sure. That's what I said earlier. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you do, then be you. I have no problem with that. I used to have a really good friend that was gay actually back in the day, but he passed away from HIV, AIDS. I don't know what exactly he had. I don't know if it was both or you get one then the other. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but yeah, he passed away. That was pretty sad. My aunt also passed away when I was about 13. She passed away from AIDS. Of course, you know, I'm like 46 now, so that was a long time ago. That was before they. Now, I mean, people can live forever on it, but yeah, man, watching her, that was hard to watch. Anyway, sensitive people are asleep right now. Yeah, probably so. Leaves your butt hurt at the door. I really don't think there's anybody in here that's sensitive. I'll be honest. We got 20 people in here. Raise your hand if you're sensitive, and I won't make jokes anymore. I doubt SGT is sensitive. It's funny the shit that people get butt hurt and offended about these days. I think it's funny. Sometimes I'll just act stupid just because and just say something that is not necessarily the wrong thing to say, but kind of joking at it and just watch them get all butt hurt. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, where were you raised that you got to be like that? People can't joke and have fun. Raise your hand if you don't care. Seven Stacks is on board. She knows me by now. I'll joke about anything. I don't give a shit. I don't care how dumb it makes me look. I like to have fun. But anyway, does anybody want anything else around here? We're almost at 12 o'clock, and I swore I wasn't going to go past 12 o'clock this time. I still have a couple, like I have the AR 15, 19.6 grams. This is a prototype. First attempt at ever pouring this. Feel free to make an offer on any of these pieces, and maybe we can meet in the middle if it's too low. I don't know. The MP5, 29.2 ounces, almost an ounce. That is a number one. The bottom here is usually where I sign, for anybody that doesn't know. I just didn't get that far. I was running really late trying to get this auction going. I had a big-ass tree limb fall. Go watch my last short video. I had a big tree limb fall on my shed where I pour. I had to clean all that up today. Then we got an Arrowhead, 17.8 grams. That's a number one. I have a number 2. It's a CC channel shield. 1.14 ounces, Troy. That's number 2. Then I have one more of these copper. I made 7 of these. This is the number 6. Stamped. First time I've ever stamped 2025. I never put dates on anything like that, so it's kind of the first attempt at that. And then I have 2 more channel rounds, half-ounce channel rounds. And then I have my second sandcast I ever did in silver, my second sandcast I ever did in copper. One's a bullet, one's a tool. Tool by meaning like, here, I just got to show you because an actual tool. Tool, the band, that was one of their emblems that they used to put on their shirt. And I love Tool, it's my favorite band. And I thought it was funny as shit, so I made a copy of it. And then I've got a 1 of 10 sticker. It's a deal that they put out. This sticker cost me $2. I got 10 of them. It was like 20 bucks for 10 stickers. And I thought they were cool because it's a fabric type of sticker. So I had those made to go along with my half-ounce channel rounds. This is number 8. And these are toned. Some pretty cool colors here. I'm a little too close. Some purples and greens and all kinds of cool stuff going on there. And you get a 1 of 10 sticker, plus my new sticker that I just had printed that not many people have. I do got a couple other coins I want to show you guys before I get off here, though. So if anybody's interested, 30-06 bullet, second sandcast ever. I wrote a COA up telling you that. Second sandcast ever. 1.72 ounces prototype. It's not going to be cheap, but I will let it go because I need the money. But not that bad. And the tool was 1.22 ounces Troy. Prototype, second sandcast ever. And to be honest, I really want to keep this. So you'd have to offer me a pretty decent price for me to let that go. Just saying. But all these are here up for grabs. And then I got a couple, I got some jewelry. If anybody's looking for jewelry. Eight ball. What you doing, Invisible? I haven't done 8-ball in a long time. I mean, wait, what'd I say? I don't know what that means. What's an 8-ball? You playing pool? You playing pool? I think that's what you said. You were playing pool. I got you. They sat on a pine cone. Last time I sat on a pine cone, I shit for months. I couldn't even, I mean, it was like just, couldn't hold it. It was just, it bled out. It was just, you know, it's like bleeding poop. Don't sit on a pine cone. It's not a good time. It really sucks. Anyway, what the hell were you saying? They sat on the pine cone. I think it pissed on the Cheerios. 2015. No, the kook. That's the last one I have with the kook. Is that a 15? I never even noticed a damn date on it. Damn, it is a 2015. You know more about my stuff than I do. Hey, I got a lot of proofs. If anybody is looking for proofs, quarters, I got tons of them, and I need to sell these things. So if anybody's looking, I mean, I was talking about like $8, $9. I paid $13 for them. Now, I know that's a little expensive, but they are silver proofs. I got a couple of 1960s. I've got a bunch of the state quarters. This is Pennsylvania. I got some of the whole sets. So here's the whole set. Pennsylvania. This is 1999. This is the first year. 1999. Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Georgia, New York, and Delaware. All proof quarters. I'll sell the whole set for a good price too. And then I have a bunch of other ones too. Oh, I do have some of these 1963 BU half dollars. I got probably 3/4 of a. Hold on. Maybe a little bit more than 3/4 of a. So this one I ended up putting up in a flip, and then I got about that many left. So, beautiful. I got a bunch of quarters, not proofs. If anybody's looking for some dollar face value type stuff. And these are 64s. I would probably sell the 64s. I got some 40s and 50s too. I tend to give away the 40s and 50s. But yeah, I can mix it up if you like 40s, 50s, and 60s. You know, whatever. Let me know. I got all that. Got some more here. Plenty of silver to go around. You know, work's just been kind of slow, and I'm just trying to get through till the next month. That's really all I'm doing right now. So anything will help. So if you want to help me out, let me know. If something you're looking for, let me know. If not, it's all good. What the hell did I do with that? There it is. I put the sticker back on this before I forget. I paid for it. That's what they do before they take their money. Take your money. They play stupid. They don't know. What are you talking about, Invisible? Who? I think I missed something. You ever sat on a pine cone tree? Doesn't sound delightful. Not if you want to hold your poop in for the next 3 months. I'd suggest not. It would definitely piss somebody off, though. That's for damn sure. It would piss me off. I always look before I pop a squat. That's a good point. I don't think I've ever sat on anything that was sharp. I have to say, in my life, I probably never sat on anything. Definitely not a pine cone. But doesn't everybody look before they sit for the most part? I mean, shit, even when I sit on a toilet. You know what's funny? Let me tell you a story. I probably shouldn't say this. She's going to get mad, but she's not listening. I was talking to my daughter the other day, and we were talking about, well, it was probably me talking about it, talking about pooping. And I was like, you ever notice, like, after you eat corn and then you take a poop and you can see the corn in your poop? Does that happen to you? And she was like, I don't look at my poop. I was like, what do you mean you don't look at your poop? She's like, I don't look at my poop after I poop. I'm like, how do you not look at what just came out of your body? Don't you automatically just want to look at what came out of you? I look at every poop I've ever pooped. She's like, I don't look at my poop. I was like, you're lying. There's no way you don't look at your poop. She swears she doesn't look at her poop. I'm like, man, that's amazing to me. If she really doesn't look at her poop, that's crazy. I gotta look. I need to know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get them ones that are a little too big, that've been in there too long. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really going down a dark road here. I don't mean to get crazy and stupid. Anyway, I feel like everybody should look after they poop at what they pooped. How do you know if it was like, I mean, you can feel how it comes out, I guess. You know if it's the perfect poop or if it's a hard poop or if it's a loose poop. I get that. But don't you have to look? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm a sicko. Maybe I just like to look at poop. I don't know. But I feel like I don't want to see nobody else's poop, but I feel like I got to look at my poop. I thought everyone did. That's what I'm saying, Joey. I thought everybody did too. You're supposed to look invisible. That's what I'm talking about. You got to look, SGT says. See what I'm saying? I'm not crazy. I knew I wasn't the crazy one. What jewelry do you have? I'll show you in a second. Benjis are nice. I always cause trouble. I get it. Other side. I'm trying to catch back up on the comments a little bit. Before. We don't sell those on YouTube. What are we talking about? We're talking about bullets again? All right, so nobody's interested in any of these, right? Ooh. I think I'm going to try to pop one to Instagram or maybe TikTok and just kind of hang out and see if anybody's interested in these. I don't think anybody would be interested in the channel stuff when it comes to TikTok because I've never sold anything there before. But you never know. They definitely like to buy other stuff, that's for sure, man. I see people over there all the time buying Porsche. Excuse me. Oh, I do have this. Let me know if anybody's interested. It's probably going to be around 80 bucks. That's what I paid for it, so. I might go a little cheaper just to get rid of it. But you guys remember that? The horse that was bucking off the saddle? I bought this in gold. I made a video about it. $2,700 I paid for that thing. And now look at what gold is. It's beautiful. I love this piece. I bought two of them. I sold one with the gold. I had two silver. One that I could definitely keep forever. And then one that I might sell at some point with the gold if I ever sold the gold piece. Because I bought the gold to flip at some point. And so I sold both of them at the same time. But I was going to keep this one, but I just can't afford to keep it. Pretty cool eagle in the back too. But yeah, this is a metal. That's why it doesn't flip that way. It's a silver medal, not a coin. But it is from the U.S. Mint with a very big box. I don't know why the box had to be this big, but anyway, if anybody wants it, just bin 80. I'll hook you up. Like I said, that's what I paid for it from the Mint. Literally down the shitter. Hold my hand. Enjoy the ride. Oh, the 8-ball we don't sell on YouTube. Oh, shit. Let me put that back. I could pour an 8-ball and be heavy as hell. Oh, you know it'd be cool if I could find one of those little 8-ball keychains. I've seen one of those before. I need to find one of those and make a copy. That would be cool. Oh, man. These I don't think I want to let go of, but I'll show you anyway. I still have this in the original mint packaging. The 1776. All three in silver. Usually when you get them, they're in the book. And I still have it in this. I don't have the case that it was in, but this is how I got it. Pretty cool. Then check this out. I want to make a video of this before I ever sell it. The Silver Story. I'm really bad at reading because I'm dyslexic and I'm very slow at reading. So I'm going to have to like probably record this 8 times. I already did it once a long time ago, but I don't even know where that video is. And I was going to sit down and edit everything because I would read it, mess up, go back, read the, until I read it all the way through smooth, but I would have had to cut it up all the time and I just didn't want to do it. But anyway, so you get a silver certificate, but it tells you the story about what this is, how you would, eventually they would give you, you get a silver certificate and you could trade it in for silver. And then eventually it went to granules and it was just the whole story behind all of it. Pretty cool piece. These are kind of hard to find. There's a few on the internet, but they're always at least $100. So next auction, I'll probably put this up, but I want to make a video about it first. It's something I've been wanting to do for years. So when it comes to jewelry, I have a diamond ring here. This has a price tag of $2,000. I mean, sorry, $1,200. My bad. I would sell it for way less than that. Probably like 25, 30% of that. If anybody is looking for this sort of thing. Because I got it for a pretty good deal, so I'll give you a good deal too. But yeah, when I got into stacking, I was stacking everything. If it was a deal, I got it. And then I have some 10-karat gold earrings. You can see that says 300. Same thing, 25, 30% of that is probably what I would sell it for. And that's before gold went up. And this diamond ring is gold too. It's white gold. It says it on the tag. So that's some jewelry. I also have this thing that's from India, I believe. 925 silver. Something kind of different. But I'd let this go at a really good price. Yep, Doug, you're right on. Thailand, that's right. I'm sorry. I always screw that up. I know you've already told me that. It has a little clip here. It says sterling silver there. But you clip it out and then you can stick it in your wrist. It probably needs a cleaning. I could probably get rid of it if I actually cleaned it up. And I do have a cleaner, but maybe I'll do that. But anyway, got that. And then jewelry-wise, I think that's probably about all I have left anymore. Not a whole lot. By the way, like we were saying before, any $5 super chat, not saying you have to do that. I'm just letting people know that if you do a $5 super chat, I am going to write your name down for a free pour. We're going to do a giveaway at the end of July for a free pour, and you'll be able to pick between probably 3 different pours of what you want. Whoever wins gets to pick. So one would actually probably be the CC Shield, and since I still have that, I might just let that be the one. It's 1.14 ounces. It's a number 2. We've got a few people in it. There's not a whole lot of people in here, but all these names are going into a hat. I guess not a hat. It would be kind of more of a bucket. But the more you do it, the more chances you get to win. So just saying. You can do a $10 super chat and you'll get 2. You can do a $50 super chat and you'll get 5. You can do a $5 super chat and you'll get 1. But I gotta wait till next month because I haven't had a whole lot, and pours obviously take time to make and cost money. So, you know, got to get to a certain place before I can actually do it. But if we end up getting a bunch of stuff, if a bunch of people do it, I will throw in some more stuff as we go. So there is that. You guys know me. I'm all about that. The more you help me, the more I want to help you back. Just kind of how this community is. Gotta plug my nose. I can't hold your hand. Gadita's still here. Number 1, too. She's number 1. That's the way they came. That's cool, although I hate reading when I don't have to. Yeah, I hear that. You know what I always do is I always look at the right side of the word first. Like when you talk about currency, right? The first thing I do is I look at the right side of the word, and then I go back and I try to. My brain like wants to switch everything around. So like my left and right, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like with numbers, I always switch them up. Like if it's a 1908, I'll say 9181 or something like that, or 9180 or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm always switching numbers around. That happens way too often. So it sucks. No bueno. I like picture books. Yeah, that's about the book I read. I was reading the book of Enoch at one point. I don't know whatever happened to that. That was the last book I was reading. And then I got the guitar Bible, guitar course. I always get those type of books and I never read them. I don't know why I even get them. What's the point? I did buy some books. And it was kind of by accident. I did get a couple of books here. I've always wanted this one because I've heard so many people talk about it. Cherry Picker's Guide. Tells you what to look for when it comes to errors and that sort of thing. Rare dye varieties, that sort of thing. So that was pretty cool. I definitely wanted to have that. But then this one was kind of like an accident. Lincoln Cents. There's a lot of stuff in here. 4th edition. There's a lot of stuff in here about Lincoln Cents and errors and things that are going on with certain years and whatnot. It's like almost endless. But it was kind of an expensive book, and I really didn't mean to buy it. It says US $25. I don't think that's what I paid for it. I think it was a little bit less than that. But all of a sudden, because Amazon sent me a thing where they're like, hey, get our credit card. We'll give you $800 in credit. And if you need something for like business, I was thinking more like for pouring, business kind of stuff, that I would use that if I needed crucibles or something like that, right? I could just get it from Amazon and then pay it back whenever. Well, I get on right after they did it. I get on there and I'm looking at those books and I put them in the cart just to kind of hold on to them because I didn't want to forget. And somehow I checked the damn things out and I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? I was trying to see if it was going onto the credit card or where the credit card was. It never even gave me the option. It just bought it. And I was like, well, damn, 200 and something dollars. I was like, ugh, I didn't mean to do that. So I just had to pay like 80 something dollars just to kind of pay it down a little bit because for some reason I missed the first payment, which I thought went through. It's always something, guys. It's always something. But yeah, I got an Amazon credit card and apparently I owe like 150 bucks on it still. What are you going to do? Cherry Pickers is a great reference. Yeah, that's what I hear. Oh, I got a new Red Book too. 2026 Red Book. That was another one. But still, for those 3 books, I think that was all I got. I don't know what else I would have got. It was like 200 and something dollars. I'm like, there ain't no way. I think they double charged me or something. I need to look into that. OC's back. You're special, Cap. Has anybody ever told you that? My whole life. I'm special in many ways. You like the bracelet? It's yours, Will, if you want it. Email sent. Okay. 210. I'll check it when I'm streaming from my phone, so I can't really check it right now, but I appreciate you guys. If anybody picked up something for me tonight, please email me so that I know. Now, I'll make sure that we're on the same page. I don't have a whole lot of stuff written down here, so to be honest, it's really not going to be hard like it usually is. I don't even have a full page. Usually, I'll have 2 pages, so a little slow tonight. So it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whatever. So just ask me if there's something that, or send me an email. Let me know what you got, or let me know that you don't know what you got, and I can let you know what I got. We'll just make sure we're on the same page. That's all I'm trying to say. But just make sure you email me, because sometimes it's hard to track people down. I would appreciate that. It makes it a hell of a lot easier. All right, SGT. I appreciate you hanging out. No, it was 3 books, right? I got the I think it was something else too. I can't remember what the hell the other one was. There was something else too. But I got the 2026 Red Book as well. It's a pretty thick book too. Anyway, I want to show you guys a couple other things. If anybody is looking for any of these, at this point, I'll do $30 on them. It's $25 in quarters. Some of these go for like $3 a piece, easy. And they're all in the original mint packaging. I need to get rid of these things. If anybody wants them, let me know. There are some good ones here too. Theodore Roosevelt, that was a pretty good one. Franklin Pierce, maybe not so much. Benjamin Harrison. I think the blue ones were a little bit more desirable than this one, but I think it's pretty beautiful. But yeah, $30, man. There's $25 right there. I'll sell them for 30 if anybody wants them. Tired of holding on to those things. I had one that I sold for a good amount because it was pretty expensive. It went for a lot. I think it was Ronald Reagan. I also have a 79 proof set. And then if anybody's into like Israeli, I have the Israeli 31st anniversary, which is a 79 proof set. That was my birth year. That's why I bought them. And then, actually, I might have some more jewelry in here. I got some rings. Shit. I'm not sure if all these are silver, though. Too close. It spins. Like once you have it on, you can spin it all the way around. If you hold this, it'll spin. Isn't that cool? I don't know if that's silver, though. This one has stamping. I think this one might be silver. There's some stamping going on there. I can't read it. I have to get into it if anybody wants it. I'll make sure that I know what it is if you want it. That's another one that I think is just not silver. I don't know what this is. It's black. Kind of cool if it was like onyx or something. Here's another one that spins. I used to wear stuff like this when I was a DJ. Trying to be all flashy when I was mixing. I think only one of these is silver, though. It'd be kind of cool to have like a wedding ring. I like dark colors better than like gold. X1C092? What the hell? Yeah, it doesn't say 925. It's like THI. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. It's probably not silver. Never mind. Just cheap jewelry. Probably stainless steel or something. Who knows? But anyway, I guess we're going to probably end this pretty soon because nobody has tried to get anything in quite a while. I have been putting a lot of the same stuff up, except for pours. Pours are always different, but yeah, let me know. Last chance. I'll put them up one more time. Feel free to make an offer on what you see here. I get the AR-15. got the MP5. This is a prototype. This is a number 1. We got the Shield. So number 2. I still have to sign the bottom of these, but I'm not going to sign them if nobody buys them, obviously. I have 2 of these that comes with the sticker. We got a number 5 and a number 8, the toned versions. That's what I have in silver. These are all silver. Got the number 1 arrowhead there. And then I do have the cross, the number 6 cross in copper. And then 2 of my second sand casts I ever did. And I don't think anybody's into those, so I'm not gonna sit them on camera. It's late. Kev got the late night confusion syndrome. Yeah. Damn, it is after 12. I thought it was just about 12. What happened there? Later, OC and Will. Okay, you guys are out. See you later. Oh, no, SGT is leaving. I'm so confused. See you on the other side. Shits and toilets. Captain Save a Dime. That's pretty funny. Communication is always good, yeah. How much for the cap mat? How much for the cap mat? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Oh, the mouse pad. Yeah, that's not really for sale. I only have 2 of them, and one of them I kind of messed up because I got some ink on it. And when I put the pours up and I show them, like to make the preview video, I usually put copper on one and then silver on the other. But I may be able to get some more made at some point. I would like to do that. I'd like to be able to give out stuff like that all the time, but it's just not in the cards for me right now. I'm going to get there at some point. I'm going to have all kinds of stuff made up again. I mean, I had mugs that I had made up. I do have a mug left, actually. Because I never used it to drink coffee because I have other mugs. I wanted to keep it for like a, you know. Actually, I put all my pens in it. That's what I did. But I do have pens. Capital Currency pens. I had these made up back in the day, but I only have a couple left. But I would like to do another run of all this stuff. Mugs, pens, mouse pads, all that stuff. That'd be cool to do. I don't know if anybody would really want it, but I'll do it. Sticker people make them. It's the people that make the mouse pads and the mugs and the pens and all that is not the sticker people. It's shit. I'm trying to think. Vistaprint. And that's who made up my COAs. Well, I made the COA up. I had to go into Vistaprint and just kind of like, so what I did was I had my sticker like that, and I made it into a square thing because you can pick what kind of card you want, like a long one or whatever. And I wanted to have square cards because I guess some people, you know, for me, I was like, well, that's perfect. I don't need to have a card. I just want to make something that's a COA. So when I saw the square one, I was like, okay, never seen a card like that, but I could use it. So I put my emblem on this side, and then I had to design the new side like this, and then leave it all blank with the lines on it so that I could write on it. And bought 1,000 of these suckers. And I'm glad I did, because I'll tell you what, I was telling some of you guys earlier, I just lost half of them down the trash can. Yeah, I lost a bunch of them. Every time I do this and I'm rushing, this is what ends up happening. All these go into the trash because I keep screwing them up. Actually, I keep putting them into. I have a thing that I put them into because I think it's funny to see how many I can mess up. I don't do it on purpose. It's totally by accident. But I'm going to show you right now. This is how many I've messed up. You don't wonder why I bought 1,000 of them. That's how many I've messed up. They all have something written on them where I'm like, damn it. Every single one of them. It's so funny. I've almost filled a whole thing up. Now, 1,000 of them is like 10 of these, so, you know. It hasn't been that many, but that's a lot. $210, you out? All right, let me do something real quick. I want to see where we're at so far. Because I've got to be able to pay my rent on the first. There wasn't a whole lot of pieces that brought in a lot. I used to pour a lot of heavy pieces, but I haven't been doing that too much. But I know there were some people that wanted to pay a little bit later. I guess that's good enough for now. I'm gonna have to make it work. I might be taking a guitar up to Guitar Center. I just sold my 7-string. Actually, I sold my 7-string and a cheap Ibanez 6-string, and then recently I just went up there and I sold my Ibanez RG, which is an amazing guitar, but it's got a Floyd Rose. I don't know if anybody knows anything about what I'm talking about right now, but like Floyd Rose is kind of a pain in the ass to like string yourself, so I always have to take it somewhere and have them string it up. But the neck is so skinny and it plays so nice. I love it better than my Gibson. I got a Gibson Les Paul. But of guitars that I play, I used to have about 5 or 6. Now I have just the Gibson Les Paul. I sold all the rest of them. And I have a Taylor acoustic. But I have some older stuff, some different things too that I never play, acoustic guitars and stuff like that I might let go of. I got so much like recording equipment. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I got a full lighting system. I have a full sound system that I haven't used in like 15 years. I don't even know if they would give me anything for it anymore because it's so old. I went to a pawn shop the other day and I tried to take him the hell was it? I tried to take him a really nice DJ, like a Pioneer CD DJ. It's like a CD player that you can scratch with it. You can speed it up, slow it down. You can plug a USB into it. You could plug a computer into it and play music through it that way. It has everything. And they were like, "Oh, this is the older one." And I was like, "Yeah, there's probably a newer one now." I mean, it's not that much old. It's only a few years old. Maybe 6 or 7 years old now. Because, I mean, shit, I'm getting so old. Things change pretty rapidly. But they were like, "Yeah, we'll give you $100 for it." I'm like, I paid $700 from a fucking pawn shop. How are you gonna give me $100? Ain't no way. So I walked out. I was like, nah. Because I had a djembe drum that's like a real nice hand drum with a stand and everything. Those go for like 360. I had that mixer that goes for 2,000 brand new. Granted, I knew I wasn't gonna get that, but 2 acoustic guitars, one that's acoustic electric. I had 3 DJ mixers. 2 of them were kind of older. They didn't even want them. I understand that. But one of them was like a 4-channel DJ mixer. And they were trying to give me like $420 for everything, and I was like, nah. I had to walk out. I couldn't do it. But hey, if you got to, you got to go back. Might have to walk back in there one day. Doll. $2.10. See ya if you're still here. My bad. I didn't see that. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. I gotta say, guys, it's getting so hot outside. I don't know if I'm gonna be even doing Thursdays anymore. Especially if I'm working. I really hope work picks up a little bit, though. I really need that to start happening. But man, it's like, where am I gonna go live? Like 8 o'clock in the morning? Because that's the only time it's not gonna be hot as hell. Things act different when you're trying to pour. Things tend to not work as good when it's either really hot or really cold. Like, it's really a learning process all year round. Good Saturday morning to you. It is Saturday morning, isn't it? Oh, I got a couple proof sets too. I don't know if I showed you guys. This is a 1960 silver proof set. 1961. 1962. I can show them to you as well. 1963. Some of these do actually have some pretty cool toning. And then in 1961, I had 2 of those. If anybody is looking for one of those, let me know. I have a 1961 double die and a quarter. That's pretty cool. And then a bunch of quarters. If anybody wants any kind of $1 or $2 or $3 face value, I can hook you up. And then I got a bunch of these half dollars, BU condition. I used to write BU on that, because that's how I bought them. And I'll give you a good price. If anybody's interested, let me know. Other than that, we're going to probably end this pretty soon. I'm going to, where the hell? I gotta keep getting my, man. We're gonna do this because I need to do an end of stream giveaway. It's been tough tonight though, but I still love you guys. But like I said in that, I don't know if anybody saw the thing. I've been talking about it too. I'm not sure when the next auction is going to be. It might be a while. I want to keep it going, but it's hard. It's hard to make money doing this. With all the time you have involved in it, it's not easy. And I'm sure I could do things differently to have more of an audience. So it's probably my fault. Don't think I'm trying to say it's your fault. It's my fault, but it just is what it is. So I'm not sure when the next auction will be and what I might have, if I can get more silver or not, or what I can do. I'm never going to stop pouring, so don't take it the wrong way. I'm never going to stop pouring. I'll always come on here and say, hey, I got some stuff, and see what happens. But it might be a little bit further in between auctions. Another 1946. All right, so this makes over an ounce that I've given away tonight. At $1.50 face in quarters. I hope everybody had fun. I hope everybody that wins claims so I can send them out to you. I just need your address. Boom. Shit, I got nowhere to put this thing. You're getting crazy, man. Come on, nobody wants the half-ounce channel rounds. I got 2 left. Bin 20. I got number 8 and I got number 5. Bin 20. I'll take a loss on them. Those are just the ones I'm kind of tired of looking at. If not, it's all good. Don't feel obligated or anything. Okay, thank you, Shuri War. Don't go nowhere yet. All right, I'm going to give you all a hint. Somebody picked this number before. That's all I'm going to say. This damn thing. How many times do I start typing and nothing is there? All right, I'll be right back. Everybody pick a number. There's 13 of you in here. By the way, feel free to double tap the screen if you haven't already. That way we can get to 40 likes before I end this. I'd appreciate it. And I'll be back in a couple minutes and we will pick a winner. Well, we'll see who won. All right. We got 13 people here. How many numbers we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll give you guys one more minute and then we're going to hit stop. Thank you, Mr. Blue, Invisible River Ranch, Kadita Oso, Sheree Ward, OC Stacker, Kim Campbell, 210 Stacks, Doug Hardy, Will Land. I appreciate you guys. And for any lurkers, for the other two, and there's 12. Yeah, 12. We got 10 numbers. Last chance. Get it in there. Man, my phone does not like it when you get so close. I think what I'm going to start doing is when I have a live stream and I pour something, I might just auction it off at the end of the stream. And then things that didn't sell, like tonight, I got quite a few pieces here. Maybe I'll just go live and just, as I'm pouring, put stuff up. Would that be a better option, you think? Thank you, Cherie. I appreciate you. Gadita. Joey. Yeah, send me an email. Appreciate it. Yeah, pick a number real quick. 1 through 50, Joey. Oh, I never did show. I still got the owl, too. I never wrote a COA up for that one. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what number I wrote down now. Oh, yeah, I do. I will say, stop. And somebody picked this number earlier. It was 7 stacks. Does anybody know who won before I show the number? Sorry, I didn't mean to take it off the camera. 7 stacks had this number earlier, and somebody else has it now. All right. Number 1. Congrats, Gadita. Congrats. Put that over there with the other stuff. Man, I don't think I sold any coins other than those peace dollars. That's crazy. All right, well, guys, it's getting kind of late. Like I said before, I'm not trying to go till 4 in the morning anymore. I can't do it. And it definitely seems like times are kind of tight for everybody. And I get it, because it's probably tighter for me than it is for anybody. But I appreciate you hanging out with me and spending your time with me tonight and on Thursdays and any other time that I go live. I'll probably do pop-up lives here and there. Excuse me. Some pop-up lives here and there. And Thursdays, I always try to at least make Thursdays if I can and hang out with you guys. It's always a lot of fun for me. I don't know when the next auction will be, to be honest. I have no idea. I have to see. I got to make enough money to buy more silver to keep this thing going. I do have probably 20 ounces I could melt right now. And then I have all the stuff that is still here, which I could remelt possibly. So I'll try to think about what to do exactly. But I might take some things to some other platforms too and just see what happens. And maybe go live next Thursday and put some stuff up and just see if anybody's interested while I'm in the live streams. Because I never do that, and that probably would work. You know, I don't have to have everything for an auction. I always try to just, I started on YouTube. I never go to other platforms because I always want to give you guys the first opportunity at my pours. And I love that. But, sometimes things don't sell. So you got to do what you got to do. So, I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Just trying to see where y'all's head is at. What are you into? I think what we need to do, if you're here and you picked up something tonight, put a thumbs up emoji down below. Put a thumbs up emoji in the chat if you picked up something from me tonight. We're going to do another giveaway. But there's not going to be any shipping. I'm not going to do extra shipping for it. So it's going to go into your package. If you picked up something from me tonight, leave a thumbs up emoji. Thank you, Sheree. Yes, I do have PayPal. Joey, if you can Zelle, that's better for me. But if not, I do have PayPal. Just make sure you do it friends and family. Zelle is free. PayPal, friends and family costs a little bit extra for you. That's why I'd rather use Zelle. But if you're still here and you picked up something tonight, please leave me a thumbs up emoji. I want to do another little giveaway. It's not going to be anything crazy, but it's going to be something that's kind of cool, in my opinion. I was actually going to put these up in an auction at one point, buck and go, and see what happened, but nah, we're not going to do that. These things are given to me. I just don't want to do like a separate package. So I want to just throw it into somebody's package. Oh man, that's another thing. I was going to put these up. I got these in cases. Copper, nothing crazy. I got 5 of them. One of these damn cases broke, and I don't have another one to put it in. But I've got 3 of these and 2 of these in a case. So those are $3. Just bin 3 and let me know which one you want if it's something anybody's into. I know not everybody's into that sort of thing. But I had these loose in a tube, and I was like, well, I've been melting down some of my silver bars, so I wanted to use the cases up. But anyway. I'll tell you what, since I do have an extra one, we'll throw that in here too. All right, so we got Gadita, Will, Cherie, and 210. That's it. Did anybody else pick up something? And I just gave you another opportunity to pick up something for $3, and you could have got it in this. Just saying. Bin one of each. So, Gadita, you want one of each of these? Gotcha. We will add that to yours. Appreciate you. And then we're going to do this. So I got one more. This will go into somebody's package. I've got a shark's tooth that was found in Maryland, in the Chesapeake Bay, in the Calvert Formation. 8 to 25 million years old is what they say. I'm going to throw that in there. I have another one of these when I went to Ocean City last month. Actually, this month. I rolled one of these. This is copper. It's got the crab on it. It's a rolled cent. 615. That's when I got that. Or had that made. Then we got a Peachtree car token, or car wash token. Something pretty cool. I found these one day in a stack that I didn't even know I had. So that was kind of cool. We're going to add one of those. We got a gaming token. I don't know if anybody collects this sort of thing, but just something else for me to give back a little bit. And then when I bought that one of those books, when I opened it, I had 2 of these quarters fall out. And I was like, what the hell? They're mint state. But one's a P, one's a D. Nothing crazy. But, yeah, the 2022. Collections.com, I guess, is where it came from. But we're going to throw these in as well. So somebody's going to get a chance to win all of those. I'm going to throw it in your package because you picked up something from me tonight, and I appreciate you guys, and I want to show my appreciation. So we'll do something real quick. Everybody, if you're here and you picked up something, we're going to just pick a number. Pick a number, 1 through 10. Everybody that put the thumbs up emoji, or if you did pick up something from me. I got Will first at 7. 210, pick another number. There you go. It is closest without going over. What do they call it? Price is Right rules. All right, was that it? Oops, what happened? What happened, Joey? Is there anybody else here that picked up something from me tonight? I'm going to give you another minute, and then we're going to say stop. And then we are going to end the stream. It is 1 o'clock. Holy crap. That hour went by kind of fast. I still had things I never even got to tonight. Next time, if I do another auction, I will be a little bit more prepared. And what I might do is tell you guys a week in advance, make a video, and then have lot numbers for everything that's going to be up. That's what I need to do next time. Invisible, did you pick up something for me tonight? I don't think I have you down for anything. No, I don't see you on anything. It's all right. You picked 11 anyway. It was 1 through 10. I get it. All right, guys. That's it. Stop. Number was my lucky number. If you know, you know. I don't think anybody picked it though. 5. And I have Gadita at 4. Everybody else was over. Make sure I write this on here. Yeah, you're going to get a nice little package. Definitely got some added weight there. This thing, I put it in here. It kind of presses through a little bit, but I'll try to wrap it up in something for you. But we got you. Thank you. I appreciate everybody being here. It's always fun to hang out with you guys, regardless if it's an auction or a Thursday pouring or just hanging out shooting the shit sometimes. Sometimes I just hang out and talk to you guys. And it's always fun for me no matter what I'm doing. So thank you for that. You've helped me through some hard times. Definitely when it comes to sobriety and trying to stay on the right path. Talking about it with you guys sometimes definitely helps me a lot. And I do appreciate that. So thank you for everything from the bottom of my heart. You guys truly do mean the world to me. And so many of you are friends in my book. And I just want to make sure that you know that. So thank you. But I am going to end this because it's after 1 o'clock and I swore I wasn't going to go till 4 in the morning anymore. So we're going to end it. I'll probably do another auction at some point, but I'll make sure it's not last minute like this one. And possibly have some other things once I get working a little bit in the next couple weeks. Hopefully, I'm sure a lot of people's air conditioning is going to be breaking soon. Anytime it gets hot like this, stuff is going to be going wrong, and I'll be there to fix it. So, but anyway, I do appreciate you guys. Like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. Thank you. Talk to you soon.